What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Patrick Siepman, and welcome into our Week 16 watch party where the Minnesota Vikings are traveling to Seattle to take on the Seahawks in a massive game. It's going to be cold. It's going to be windy. It's going to be wet there in Seattle. We're expecting a whole lot of rain, and I cannot wait for this matchup. Vikings Seahawks Week 16 and NFC showdown where the Vikings still control their own destiny, where if you win your next 3 games, you will be the number 1 seed in the NFC. But let me know, where you guys watching from today? I already got 150 people in the building. It's a playoff atmosphere here on the channel. Hopefully you guys are fired up and ready to go. Nikki J. Ward, BLD, Gerald, Squad, JL, Jay in the building. Rogers watching from St. Paul. Lego Fella say massive game today. Every game from here on out is a playoff game for Vikings fans, because if you win your next 3, you're the number 1 seed, and if you get home field advantage on top of what the Vikings are doing defensively, you play indoors, I think the Vikings will have a good chance to make the damn Super Bowl this year and have a trip down to New Orleans to potentially win the first Super Bowl in franchise history. But Mike Freeman tuning in from Duluth. Lieber saying, CT, love your vid. Shout out to you, man. Apple Valley coming in, Skull from Australia. The Gray Warden Harold saying Skull. BOD saying Skull. And also Edward Lamb saying watching from Western North Dakota. Shout out to you, Edward. We got Hook in Austin, Texas. Gray Warden Skull from Bernard, Minnesota. Ryan saying Skins and Bears today. Yeah, I got a close eye on the Washington Commanders Philadelphia Eagles game. Jalen Hurts is actually ruled out with a concussion. But Kenny Pickett's doing enough. Saquon Barkley's doing enough where the Eagles are up 24-14. But as it stands right now, this is what the NFC playoff picture looks like. You see the 3-team tie there at the top. Lions, Eagles, and Vikings all at 12-2. And the Vikings, even though their schedule is tough, Seahawks, Packers, Lions, you win 3 football games, you are the number 1 seed in the NFC. And then plus, how nice would it be where you are hosting NFC Championship weekend? You either got Jalen Hurts, Jared Goff, or Jordan Love coming to your building with the potential to get a massive win in the playoffs. But shout out to all of you guys for tuning in, man. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. We got a lot to break down on today's show. We're going to have the frickin' Bears. Now it's 34-13. I thought the Bears had a chance today, but the Lions offense, all the talk about injuries for the Lions. Yes, they have a ton of injuries defensively. This is the same team offensively. Yes, they lost, David Montgomery, but apparently he could be back for the divisional round now. That was the latest update today, but I was kind of rooting for the Bears. Hopefully they would get a win, but, it's not looking too likely. But, we are having eyes on the Commanders-Eagles game right now. Jaden Daniels is at the football, driving down the field, so hopefully he can make that a 1-score game here. But shout out to Skull in the chat, giving me a skull. Chris DC saying from Bama, shout out to you. Lever Diaz saying woohoo, let's go Vikings. Richard Winter in the building saying skull, skull, skull. Mike Freeman saying the Bears are injured. Yeah, I mean the Bears are a beat-up football team right now, but Laporta just found the end zone for them. Eve saying Philly looks strong. Yeah, I mean Philly looks good. They've looked good for the last damn near 3 months of the football season. Hell of a football team, as the Commanders just fumbled, and the Eagles will most likely get a win. And the Vikings are going to be a half a game back, with the Eagles and Lions most likely moving to 13-2. So it's a must-win game. Again, the playoff picture is clear for the Vikings. You win 3 games, you're the number 1 seed in the NFC, and it all starts today in Seattle against the Seahawks. So if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Seattle Seahawks today, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 47 likes right now. If you guys could help us out, get to 75 likes, and we'll dive into a full pregame show, tell you guys about our raffle, tell you guys about our sponsors. We got a whole bunch to break down. So we are just about an hour still away from kickoff.
For every like we get right now, that's 1 yard on the opening drive for the Vikings.
I like that. Vikings have actually not been too good on their opening drives. Kevin O'Connell.
So we need some help.
Yeah, we need some help here. So if you guys hit that thumbs up icon, it's 1 yard on the opening drive. Let's see if we can get to 100 here, or at least 80. Or at least 70, just in case it's a touchback there. Vikings can go the whole length of the field. Fun fact about Kevin O'Connell: one of the only coaches in the National Football League that does not script his first 15 plays. He said he doesn't really believe in it, and that's a Sean McVay thing too. So you can play it on both sides. But the Vikings have been not or have not been good on opening drive so far this season. So hopefully that changes today. Go silence that crowd, and I'm expecting a big Aaron Jones game for the Minnesota Vikings today. But before we dive into it, full pregame show coming up here in a second. I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better, and it makes for a perfect gift. And you guys see tickets for the Vikings-Packers game are ridiculously expensive. So if you guys want to get $20 off, download the Game Time app, plug in promo code ChatSports. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. But what time is it? It is game time. Now, another sponsor we have here on Vikings Now by Chat Sports is our good old friends Prize Picks. Now, if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there, and if you guys want to add any more juice to your viewing experience, Prize Picks is the #1 way to do so. And I got a lineup for today's game, Vikings in Seattle. I think it's going to be a ground and pound game for the Vikes. So I'm going to take a little sleeper here. I'm going to go Sam Darnold, more than 11.5 rushing yards. We've seen Kevin O'Connell use those quarterback design runs a whole lot more the last couple of weeks, and I think that his overall usage is going to go up. Then I got Geno throwing a pick, and then I think TJ Hockenson. It's wet. It's cold. You're going to rely on your tight ends today, so I'm going to take TJ Hockenson more than 4.5 receptions. But if you guys want to fade those picks, ride with those picks, we just suggest you guys do so at Prize Picks. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. Shout out to JLJ in the chat. Shout out to producer Trace for this one. Love this. TJ Hockenson, 4.5 receptions. Are you guys riding with me or are you fading with me? I think this is an easy more play for me today. He hasn't completely hit the scene and taken it over so far in this NFL season. He had that massive game against the Chicago Bears, but I still feel like we are waiting on that TJ Hockenson game where it's like, hey, it's cold, it's rainy, we're in December football right now. Tight ends are so valuable, and having a guy like TJ Hockenson, that weapon he is, I think he could have a big game today. As C.J. Gardner-Johnson just got tossed out of the Eagles game. Fun fact.
Scumbag.
Yeah, fun fact.
Scumbag.
There. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, we do not like him over here in Minnesota, so good to see him.
Now, I will say, to piggyback off what you're saying, Seeps, with T.J. Hockenson and the importance, that the Seahawks are going to take into account Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison.
Yeah.
You know that they're going to be looking to stop Aaron Jones on the run. So for Sam Darnold, T.J. Hockenson can be a phenomenal safety blanket for him. He can be a really good option with this bad weather. And he's a reliable receiver, too.
Strong hands, good safety net. I think it's going to be a lot of dink and dunk for the Vikings today. But also, one ludicrous take I've seen thrown out there is that Sam Darnold, we got strip sack on Kenny Pickett here in the Washington game. A ludicrous take I've seen out there on Sam Darnold is that he can't play in cold weather. He can't play in the rain. This guy literally had his pro day in the rain at USC. They gave him the opportunity to push it back, where then Sam Darnold, he could go play with good weather. He said, no, F that. I want to throw in the rain and show off my ability. And he did not miss a beat. And this is also a guy, when he was with the Jets, he played in the rain a whole lot. And, when you have these big-time quarterbacks with a big-time arm, you guys see the stats on screen. Big-time throws this season. He's second in the NFL. He pushes the ball down the field. 9.5 average depth of target, which is 8th. Adjusted completion percentage, 78.5. Design runs. We've seen that number increase over the last couple weeks, so watch out for that. So I think Sam Darnold, even though I think the Vikings can be a little more play a little more conservative on offense today, I still think he could be effective. And, watch out for the run game this week. Later on today, because the Seattle Seahawks rush defense is not, what it used to be with the Legion of Boom and, those guys back in the day. They're the 22nd ranked rush defense in the National Football League. Now, this is a mediocre defense. I think the Vikings were able to move the ball at a high level today. It's just going to come down to the red zone. Are you getting 3 or are you getting 6 when you're down there? And, with the Vikings rush offense taking that step up over the last couple of weeks, man, I think they'll be able to finish a lot of these drives. So I got a big game coming for Aaron Jones and this run game. But you guys let me know, will Aaron Jones score a touchdown today? Give me a yes or no down below in the comment section. And for people asking about Harrison Smith is out, a late scratch in this game, dealing with an ankle injury. And it is going to be Theo Jackson filling in at safety. So I'm a little nervous about this game, just mainly the Vikings stopping the run because you don't have Jalen Redmond. You don't have Ivan Pace, and we've seen the numbers with Ivan Pace, how bad this rush defense has been over the last couple of weeks. You don't have Pace, don't have Redmond, and now with Harrison Smith out, that doesn't allow a guy like Josh Metellus to hop down in the box. So now Theo Jackson's going to be back there, and Seahawks, they haven't been elite at running the football so far this season, but I still think the Vikings should be able to get a stop, or should be able to slow them down just a little bit. Pat, do you think we can get the Georgia safety, Malachi Starks? I had a lot of guys reach out to me on Twitter actually about him. I would love him. I do think the Vikings are going to address safety at some point this offseason just because how many more years do you think Harrison Smith has left? I mean, the man is 36, 37 years old. Like, he's getting up there as P&P saying Vikings win today. Well, P&PF came out and said that the Vikings going to win their last 3 games, win 2 home playoff games. They're going to be in the Super Bowl. So 100% I got the Vikings winning today. But I do have some good news for Vikings fans. We got Trizzy Trace in the building, bringing the good luck.
Let's
rocking
go!
the purple today. Trace, you look good in that purple, man.
Hey, man, I love rocking the purple and gold. I love hanging out with my guy, Patrick Siepman, and we're going to have a damn good time today.
Yes, sir.
Hey, and we were talking earlier. So we're playing the Seahawks. And one thing about the Vikings, they rule the seas. They take over the seas.
Oh,
and they run all 7 of them, all 7 seas are run by the Vikings. So the Seahawks, they don't stand a freaking chance. Not one chance.
Trace told me that earlier today, and I'm not going to lie, I had a little chills going down my arms, going down my spine a little bit. So, hopefully we'll get a win today. But if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're 8 likes away from 100. And we got a lot of fun to get into on today's show. We actually do have a sweet super chat menu today where our raffle item, I'm going to be giving away a Vikings bag set, cornhole, whatever you want to call it. But, in the Midwest, we call it bag.
Cornhole.
So,
it's cornhole.
Cornhole. Hey, that's fair enough. But we're going to be giving this away. So every $10 you guys send in, we'll get you a raffle ticket. You guys send in a 20, you'll get 2. Send in a 50, you'll get 5. But also, we're bringing back the wheel this week, and we had it last week at $50. But this week, we're going to set it at a $20 wheel, and this is what we got on here. So if you send in 20, you got a chance to win 10 raffle tickets. We do have Cole on there. We got some eggnog shots. We got raffle tickets. We got shots. We got it all. Trace has his mini boot. We're ready to go today. So if you guys want to support the show, send in a super chat. And then also, if we get a 50, we got some cold snacks on deck. I was shotgun a beer for you guys for every 50 we get during the pregame show. But it's going to be a lot of fun today.
And whoever wants to get this party started.
Trace has been dying to get the eggnog going, man.
I got a boot. I got some nog. I'm telling you what, $50, we're going to make it rain. Shotgun from Patrick, and I'm taking down a nog boot. How's that sound?
And also, guys, Trizzy Trace. This is actually huge we have him here today. So Trace is our Saints Now host, and he gave us the pleasure of sitting down, producing today's watch party. But if you guys don't know, the Green Bay Packers take on the New Orleans Saints tomorrow night.
Boo!
Boo Green Bay. Boo Green Bay. So if you guys go on YouTube tomorrow night, if you're guys trying to hang out with Trace, have a good time, root against the Packers, just look up Saints Now by Chat Sports, hang out with him, because we will be tuned in. We will be locked into that game. So hopefully the Saints and is it Rattler starting tomorrow night? The Rattlesnake?
Oh, yeah. We're getting Spencer Rattler, Darren Rizzi, Kendre Miller, legacy game
We're
in the
all
snow.
Saints fans this weekend, Vikings fans. We're all Saints fans this weekend. And plus the Vikings get the Packers next week. So
yeah, we'll beat them up a little
beat them up. Yeah,
we'll
Monday night, short week. Hopefully
we'll make sure they don't have a
Merry
Christmas.
And the one thing about a Rizzi-led football team, they will be physical.
Oh, damn
they
straight.
will match that physicality over there in Green Bay. So hopefully the Rattlesnake will shock the world and get a victory on Monday Night Football. But you guys let me know who you got. Week 16 matchup between the Vikings and the Seahawks. We got Sports and Bets giving me a V. Marco Sports saying V for 13-2. Gerald going V for the Vikes. Lego Fella giving me a V. Roger Bong, what's going on, Raj? Welcome in. Ryan saying, come on, Saints, Bears, and Skins. Yeah, Washington not looking good right now. The Vikings, hey, if you want the number 1 seed, you can control your own destiny. I know we're rooting for, the Saints, Commanders, Bears today. In the end, it all doesn't matter. You're going to have to go earn that number 1 seed, and what better way to go into Seattle, beat a strong NFC opponent, potential playoff team. Hey, go beat Seattle. You got a good chance. But shout out to Kyle saying Vikings all day. CODM Production, give me a V. Sportsman32 giving me a V in the chat. BOD Rohan giving me a V. Shout out to all of you guys, man. Fun game, fun season. Enjoy every moment. Enjoy every snap. That's what I've been really trying to preach to you guys because, I mean, if you guys remember 2017, Vikes are in the NFC Championship, and we're thinking we're going to rip off not like a dynasty here, but we're going to rip off a couple of 12, 13-win seasons, and then it obviously did not go as planned. So you truly never know how great a season can be. So take advantage of this. Enjoy every snap. Enjoy every pregame show. I know I'm itching to get the kickoff, but live in the moment. Enjoy this whole thing, just like my man Garrett Russborough starting us off with a $10 super chat. I'll mark you down, Garrett, for a raffle ticket. Shout out to you, man. Won a raffle in the past for us. But, Garrett, what do you got to say? Saying, can we get another dominant win today? Harry is out. Next man up. This offensive line needs to step up today. Let's make Gino's life hell for 60 minutes. Skull Nation, fire the F up. LFG. Garrett, shout out to you. Everybody give me a skull, Garrett, down below. I'm with you, man. It's a must-win game for the Vikings. Offensive line's going to need to have a big game today. Hopefully no pre-snap penalties like what's been going on over the last couple of weeks with Cam Robinson. So I'm looking at the interior. I'm looking at Brian O'Neill, who avoided a major injury last week, which was huge for this football team because if you lost Brian O'Neill, I mean, your Super Bowl chances get, shot down pretty fast. But, he's ready to go. Should have the whole crew ready to rock today in Seattle. Cold, December, wet, football. It's going to be a ton of fun, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. Jeremy Chugs, how you doing?
Doing good. Skulls, go, skulls, 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 skulls,
Skulls,
skulls,
skulls,
skulls,
skulls, skulls, skulls, skulls, skulls, That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. You love that. You love that. The Skull Christmas songs, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs, man. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs. The Carol of the Skulls. Ooh, A.J. Brown just got popped. All right, you guys let me know who's going to score the first touchdown today in the Vikings Seahawks game. I'm going to go with T.J. Hockenson. I think T.J. first drive of the game, Vikings get the ball first, go right up and down the field, and I got T.J. Hockenson put in the end zone first. That's what I'm going to go with. But, I mean, man, we can take a look at the trio. The best trio of weapons in the National Football League are these three guys right here. Now, obviously, the production for TJ doesn't look as good as it should be, but, he joined this football team in Week 9, but he's still been a great safety blanket for Sam Darnold and crew. Jordan Addison, over the last, 5 games, he's averaging almost 100 yards per game after a very, very slow start. And then Justin Jefferson. What more do I have to say about that guy, number 18? What's funny? People are saying he's having a down year. The man's got 82 receptions, over 1,200 yards, 8 touchdowns in a down year. That just kind of speaks to the standard he set for himself. But these three today, they're tough to guard. I understand the Seahawks have good corners and Tariq Woolen, Kobe Bryant. They got some playmate, and Devin Witherspoon. He's a stud as well. But I think these three are going to kill him. They're really just unguardable. If you take away Jefferson, Addison and Hawk are going to eat. If you let Jefferson go one-on-one, obviously number 18 is going to eat, and he has had a fantastic year so far. I really think he's one of the more impactful players in the National Football League because, he just attracts so much attention. And, he's been great on those little, call them like those in-breaking 15-yard routes. I'm sure we'll see a couple of them today, but, he is a special player. And just like how I say, enjoy every moment of this season, enjoy every snap you get to watch Jefferson play because it's not, he's a once-in-a-lifetime type of player. And us here in Minnesota, we've been blessed with great receivers in the past, Randy Moss, Chris Carter, obviously Thielen and Diggs. We've been blessed with, honestly, some of the best wide receiver duos in NFL history. Diggs, Thielen, Moss, Carter, and now the new one is Jefferson and Addison, and they've talked about it. They want to make it personal. They want to be known as the best duo in NFL history. They have put that standard and that expectation sky high. So I think these two just continuing to stack wins, continuing to stack, great games. And to quote Jordan Addison, all he had to say was, let's go get paid, number 18. Let's go get paid. 18 got paid. Addison's going to get paid either this offseason or the next. And, he deserves every cent. He's really one of the best wide receiver twos in the National Football League. So, I'm fired up. Glenn saying, anyone know how Moss is? Moss is doing good. From everything I've heard, he is, recovering very, very well. My favorite tweet I saw was Cancer tried to go one-on-one with Moss's colon or kidney, and then obviously one-on-one versus Moss doesn't really go too well. I thought it was one of the best tweets out there. But shout out to Glenn. Shout out to Sportsman in the building. Also, if you guys could, hit that sub button. Closing in on 47,000 subscribers. That's my goal on today's live show. So if you guys haven't already, hit that sub button, and we can have some fun on today's program. But again, guys, $10 super chats that you guys send in will get you a raffle ticket. Whoever sends in the most, you guys will be going home with our Week 16 football against the Seattle Seahawks. Garrett, write your name on the football right now. Appreciate you for getting the super chat party started, sending in that 10. Garrett Russborough making it happen. Yeah, but we got the eggnog in the studio. We got a ton of fun for you guys. So should be a fun pregame show. Still got a little bit before kickoff. Just overall, going to be a great time today. Just going to watch this, really special Vikings football team play yet again. But Garrett saying, why do we always have to play in Seattle? I know. I mean, the last 5 times the Vikings have played the Seahawks, it has been in Seattle. You always get the short end of the stick on that one. But honestly, it's not the same. I mean, I'm actually curious to see how many Vikings fans are in the building today, because if you guys remember last Sunday night, Seahawks-Packers Sunday Night Football, the Seahawks, that stadium was damn near half Packers fans. And a lot of the Seahawks players were getting frustrated. We heard DK Metcalf talk about it, saying that, we need to get more Seahawks fans in there. We need to get the 12s back, get that atmosphere back. But hopefully there's a lot of purple in the stands today. Expected will be a good amount. So for all the Vikings fans that are there, get loud, man. Get on those third downs. Get that feeling like a home field environment for our football team. That'd be great. But Todd saying Bears down 3 scores, but plenty of time left to give the Lions an L. Yeah, I already kind of chalked up those games to an Eagles win and a Bears win. Hey, handle yours. No need the scoreboard watch. I understand it'd be great if the Lions or the Eagles lost today, but you just handle your own biz, man, and you will be the number 1 seed in the NFC. Sportsman saying thank you. I'm in my car right now for hours. So I get to see the Vikes. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Let me ask you guys this. A lot of talk. Vikings, contenders or pretenders in the NFC? You guys let me know. Are the Vikings Super Bowl contenders? Give me a Y for yes or an N for no down below in the comments section. Gray Warden saying yes. BOD saying yes. Ryan saying yes. Sports and Bet saying holy crap. Falcons are beating the Giants 34-7. Michael Penix Jr. was an answer. We'll say Drew Lock threw 2 pick sixes. So, I mean, honestly, the Falcons offense didn't take the field today. They still be up 14-7. But, shout out to Penix. Hopefully ends up. I think this quarterback class will be one of the best of all time. And you got 5 quarterbacks who are going to be working out for the respective organizations. And, we'll see with J.J. McCarthy, more of a conversation for the offseason. Got to wait how this, season plays out, because obviously the Vikings go make or win a Super Bowl. Like, you are going to bring back Sam Darnold. But again, Kevin O'Connell. He gets the final say. My opinion doesn't matter. Nobody's does besides KO.
Hey, Seeps, I got a question.
Go for it.
Do you want to see Justin Jefferson get a touchdown?
I would love to see.
I think if we want to see Justin Jefferson get a touchdown, you got to like the video.
I agree with that.
You want to see this man put up 6 and hit a gritty?
Give you a
and Lumen Field?
Randy. Yeah.
Come on.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Hit the thumbs up if you want to see Justin Jefferson hit the hardest gritty of all time
in
at
an
Lumen
opposing
Field.
Team stadium. I would love it. But we're at 126 likes right now. Can we get the 150? We'd really appreciate it. And also, we do have the $20 super chat wheel. I'd love to spin that before kickoff. So $20 super chat. We'll spin that wheel. We'll have some fun. And also, every 50 we get, we'll shotgun a beer. We'll get some eggnog flowing in the studio. But if you guys want to have some fun, that's the way to do so. Skull Pat, and let's go Vikings win today. Shout out to you. Yeah, but this is our super chat menu. Every $10 you guys send in get you 1 raffle ticket, which right now, Garrett Russborough, he's going to go home with the bag set as the only raffle ticket in there. And then also $20 wheel spins, like I was saying, and then $50. We'll make it rain. We'll shotgun a beer, and we'll have some fun for you guys. But Marty coming in with a 5. Shout out to you, Marty. Let's go. Saying, Skull, let's get a win today. I'm with you, Marty. That's all that matters. I don't care if the Vikings win 2-0. I don't care if it's 45-42. I don't care how it gets done. As long as I'm walking out of the studio today with a big smile on my face and the Minnesota Vikings are 13-2, that's all that matters. But, yeah, CA saying no hitman today. Yeah, Harrison Smith out with an ankle injury. Apparently they're playing that very, very cautious, so no real worry there with Harrison Smith. But it will be Theo Jackson. Theo Jackson stepping in, which would be awesome to see him get some real rep. He's been with the organization for a while, so going to be good to see him step up, make plays for this football team. But you guys predict the score for me. I went a little bold on the preview this week. I said 34-9. I think this is the Vikings defense cranks it into another gear. Vikings offense has been really hot over the last couple weeks. I went 34-9, but you guys let me know. Predict the score for me down below in the comment section. Garrett saying, hey, Pat, when should I expect a hat in the mail? Give us like a 2-week window on this. I just shipped that out earlier this week, but our shipping department is pretty behind here at Chat Sports just with the holidays and us having a ton of different shows. So give us a second on that, but if you don't get it in a couple weeks, please hit me up. And we could get that all settled out. But Isaiah Garcia coming in with the first $20 super chat saying, Skol to us, the Vikings faithful, and Skol to Pat and the Chat Sports crew. Thanks for bringing the game to all of us who can't watch. You make it so real. Isaiah, I love that, man. Thank you so much for tuning in today and donating to the show. And I know not everybody can donate, but for the guys that can, we really appreciate it. It goes a very, very long way here at Chat Sports. And Isaiah Garcia, you're already getting 2 raffle tickets, but let's spin the wheel and see if my man Isaiah can get any more raffle tickets in here. See what you got, Isaiah. Here we go. All right. We're just going to take a sip of water for Isaiah. We do have some, cold drink water, not fun ones on the wheel, but hey, so gambling, but not gambling on the wheel today. So cheers all of you guys. Everybody drink some water if you guys are drinking at home with us. Charles Varden saying, Skol Vikings. Merry Christmas, brother. Merry Christmas to you as well. Steph Fran going 70-3 Vikings. That would be a fun game for us, no doubt. Olsen going Vikings 43, Seahawks 13. Now listen, guys, this is going to be at least according to Vegas, this is going to be a tough game. They have the Vikings only as a 2.5-point favorite now, so that line has moved about 2.5 points over the last 24 hours. I'm not sure why. I don't think Harrison Smith moves the line 2 points, considering he's just a rotational player at this point defensively. But, we'll have to wait and see. But again, every $10 you send in, that's a raffle ticket. And please help support the show. $20 will spin that wheel, and then if somebody wants to make it happen, we'll shotgun a beer with a 50. But before we dive into more here, I do want to tell you guys about a sponsor we have on our today's watch party, and that is Game Time. If you guys take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time, download the app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and plug in promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Now, Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events like a Vikings game, the experience is that much better, and it makes for a perfect gift. And listen, tickets to the Vikings-Packers game Week 17 are expensive. And if you guys want to get $20 off, download the Game Time app, plug in that promo code ChatSports, and you guys will get just that. So Game Time Picks is a new feature that filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats. So you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. And also I love the views from your seat feature, which gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. So download the app today, create an account, promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. But what time is it? It is game time. Love this. What jersey are you guys rocking today? I'm not rocking a jersey, rocking just a little nutty for the Minnesota Vikings. But if I had to choose one today, I think it would be John Randall. Played with the Vikings, played with the Seahawks. I'll probably go that one, a little old school. You said what? Yeah, John Randall jersey is an underrated one for Vikings fans. I also would love to get a Pat or Kevin Williams jersey. Those big boys back with the purple people eaters back in the day. I would love that. I want to get a Fran Tarkenton jersey as well. I want to get more throwback jerseys because I think the Vikings, even though we don't have any Super Bowls, I still think we have been one of the best organizations in the NFL for a very long time. Like Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, Chris Carter, Fran Tarkenton. We've had a lot of great players come in this organization, and I don't know. If I had to get my next jersey, I'm probably going to rock out with probably a Fran jersey. If I had to get a Dante Culpepper would be sweet. If I had to get a current jersey right now that's not a mainstream one, even though it is kind of mainstream, I think I would go Jordan Addison. Just that number 3 jersey would be sweet. So Yeah, that's what I would go. But Todd, Stager, first-time super chatter. Everybody make sure to show Todd some love. Give me a skull Todd down below saying, I've been a Vikings fan for 49 years now. I'm running out of time to see us in the Super Bowl. This is really looking like the year. Vikings fans are the best. Skull Vikings OFG. So that's a great point, Todd. I'm a younger Vikings fan. I'm only 25 years old, so I haven't gone through the heartbreak of like the 98 season, Gary Anderson. But, I went through the heartbreak of Brett Favre, shout out to Trace, throwing across his body against the Saints in the NFC Championship game. Then obviously Blair Walsh, 27 yards, push left. I mean, there's been just some absolute heartbreaks for this football team. But, my message to you guys would be, don't be scared of the heartbreak. I want to get my heart broken. I want to get my hopes up. My hopes are sky high for this football team, and I think it's almost like a loser mentality. If you're like, 98, we were so good. Randy Moss, Culpepper, Chris Carter, look how good we were. We didn't even win the Super Bowl then. Even 2017 with that Zimmer defense, us losing in Philly, 38-7 after going up 7-0 with a home freaking Super Bowl on the line. That was just a depressing game, but man, enjoy this moment. Enjoy this ride. Todd, I appreciate you so much for tuning in. And Todd, let's get you some raffle tickets here. We're going to spin this wheel for you. Again, every $20 we get, we're going to spin the wheel for you guys today. As it looks like Todd going home with 3 more raffle tickets. So that's 5 for my man Todd Stager. Let's go. Appreciate you, Todd. Trying to give back to you guys today. Give away a lot of free raffle tickets. And you know what? I'm in the giving mood right now. I want everybody to give me a skull down below in the comments section, and we're going to give away a free raffle ticket. How about that? Todd saying, gracias, amigo. De nada. All right, give me those skulls down below, and we'll give away a free raffle ticket here in a second. Once that clock hits 31:20, 10 seconds, we'll give away a free raffle ticket, so spam those skulls. Shout out to Tom Lyles, Roger Bong in the building. Fred Flintstone. So 3, 2, 1. Oh, Mark C. Free raffle ticket. Mark C. Always telling everybody to fade my picks on Prize Picks. Going in, getting a free raffle ticket in there. But Isaiah Garcia, I'll write your name on the football. Same with Todd Stager. Shout out to y'all, man. Let's go. As the Commanders just made this a 1-score game in Washington. Shout out. But I do want to promote something here real quick. Our Chat Sports crew, they've been doing a great job following the college football season. We're actually going live for every single college football playoff game remaining. We got Oregon, Ohio State. We got Arizona, Texas. We got Georgia, Notre Dame, Boise State, Penn State. We will be live on Chat Sports for all of those games. So if you guys hit that sub button on the live chat, check us out. They do a great job, whether it's me, Trace, Harrison Graham, any of the great hosts we have here. Hey, check them out. Links in the live chat right now. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you're notified for every single time we go live for, whatever game it may be. We also got MLB coverage. We got NBA coverage. We got NFL. Obviously, we cover it all here at Chat Sports. So check it out. Hit that link in the live chat. Subscribe to us over there, and I appreciate it. But Todd and Isaiah just signed their name on the football right here. Shout out to y'all, man. Again, every super chat that comes in, we'll sign your name on the football. And then also, if you send in a 20, we'll spin that wheel for you guys. But if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Seahawks today, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 172 likes right now. It would be sweet if we could get to 200 likes, man. Shout out to Gray Warden. Yeah, Mark C. Funny how my eyes went to you, Mark C. Funny how my eyes went to you. Roger saying, put the mods on the ball, no doubt. Miss Northern, Roger, Ty Man, you're going on the football, holding it down in the live chat, man. We'd appreciate it. But I also have some bad news for you guys. I guess bad news for me. We are in a super chat battle versus our Seahawks Now show, and we are currently losing to, my opinion, a channel we should not lose to here at Chat Sports. But they're at $120, or they're at $64 in super chats right now. We're at 55. If somebody sends in a $10 super chat just to give us the lead, we will take an eggnog shot. We will take an eggnog. Oh! Joker coming in. I don't even need to pitch the $10 super chat. because my man Joker is coming in with 100 to give us the lead over Seahawks now, and we're making it rain here on the channel. Shout out to Trace Gerard. This looks sweet. Look at that. Look at the money rain. But Joker coming in with $100 super chat. Shout out to you, Joker. Everybody give me a skull. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love that. Everybody give me a skull Joker down below in the comment section. Dude, that looks hilarious every time. Oh, that's awesome. Joker coming in with 100 supporting the show. We appreciate you, my man. Shout out to you. What do you got to say? Fan and Minnesota born and raised, but living in San Diego, would be lost without your show. I have great memories watching at the Met in snowstorms as a kid with my pops. That's awesome. Skull, Vikes, Joker, I appreciate you, man. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Shout out to you. Holding it down here. You know, really these super chats go a long way, everybody. You know, help me and Trace get paid. Help all of us, you know, just really, you know, further our careers here at Chat Sports. And guys like you, sending in super chats is a great way to do so. So really, Joker, I appreciate you, man. As Joker, right now, I said it, where if somebody sends in a $300 super chat, you go home with our Vikings now. Vikings at Seahawks, Week 16 MVP football. So, Joker, you're $200 away. If you want to get in on the fun, it's my man Trace. It's a Christmas time, everybody.
Joker,
come on.
this one's for you, dude.
Eggnog going in the mini boot right now. This thing is classic, by the way. As Trace is filling that damn thing up. Here we go.
Save some for the show. Save some for the fun.
Let's go. Shout out to you, Joker. Give me a skull Joker down below. As Roger's saying, Trace in the house, baby. Yes, sir. We got the Southern Comfort. We got the eggnog boot going down. My man Trace. That is a doozy right there. Not a boot of eggnog. Oh, yeah. A boot of eggnog. Trace is getting after it today. Getting wild here. We appreciate you guys, man. Trace, I don't know how you just did that. I don't know how you just did that. Everybody give me a skull Trizzy down below. Look at that mustache. Here we go. Give me a skull Trizzy down below. Skull. 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 That was electric. That was electric. Shout out to Trace Gerard holding it down. You guys better freaking tune in to Saints Now tomorrow night to watch the Saints shock the world and beat the Green Bay Packers in Lambeau. Sheba is saying he's going to need some Tums. It's over. It's over. Joker's coming in with a $200 super chat. And Joker, the football is yours. We'll send that your way. I'm just going to need your shipping address. If you could hit me up on Twitter, I'll put that link for you, Joker, in the live chat. Joker, it's a playoff atmosphere on Vikings Now by Chat Sports, and Joker is making it happen. Shout out to you, my friend. The football is his. He just wanted it. He ended the battle. And look at Joker saying, let's beat the Hawks and clip their wings. I love it. Shout out to you, Joker, man. This really goes a long way. I freaking appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. Shout out to you. This football is yours. I'll send it your way. So every other super chat we get on today's show, we're signing your name on the football, and my man Joker can go home with a bunch of real ones on the Vikings Now, Week 16 MVP football. I'm ready to go, Joker. I'm ready to go. Shout out to you, man. $200. Everybody give me a skull Joker down below. Oh, it's a chick. My bad, Joker. My bad. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's go. Joker. Yeah, my Twitter's in the live chat. If you want to give me a follow over there, I can get your shipping address for you. As the Eagles just fumbled the football. Oh, my God. The Commanders have the football down the right sideline. Mikey Sainer still. And the Commanders have a chance to take the lead in Washington over the Eagles. Here we go. Here we go. Shout out to Gene Paul in the chat saying thanks for the vids, Patrick. Shout out to you. Let's go. Yeah, my bad, Joker. My bad. Forget we have a big female audience here. Actually, I was looking at the analytics. 15% of our video audience is female, and 25% of our live audience is female. So shout out to all the Skull ladies in the live chat. Just a habit. I say guys a lot, so that's on me. But Joker, as always, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, my Twitter's in the live chat right there. If you want to give me a follow over there. And Movie Talk Studios, what's going on, Movie Talk? Saying our Minnesota Vikings will break the 5-year streak today of not winning against the Seahawks in Seattle. Darnold will be the first since Bridgewater. Yeah, fun fact right there. Teddy Bridgewater, the last quarterback to win in Seattle for the Minnesota Vikings. Oh, they're not going to call that Commanders football. That's a big doom right there. Boo, don't love that. Don't love that. Man, Joker, I appreciate you. As Marie saying, another Skull Sister. We got the Skull Sisters in the building. I love it. I love it. Honey Piss saying Skull Teddy B. Yes, sir. Hey, Teddy, state champion high school football coach. I believe in Florida? Saints and Vikings legend. Hey, no, don't forget that 5-0 run Teddy went on when he was hitting the freaking Choppa style in the locker room. We all love Teddy B around here. Teddy Two Gloves. There's Joker. Give me a Skull Sisters. You know, for all the females watching right now, I want everybody to give me a Skull Sisters down below in the live chat. Show some love to our ladies that watch this show. Support the purple and gold. Shout out to all of you guys, man. Holding it down. Shout out to Elizabeth. Biz saying, let's go Commanders. Charity saying, Skull to the Sisters. The Gray Warden saying, Skull Sisters. Rohan saying, Skull Sisters. Todd saying, Skull Sisters. Joker saying, Skull Sisters as well. I love it. I love it. Show some love to the female Vikings fans out there. Let's go. There we go. Eagles, Commanders. You guys see it. You guys see it. And I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I can't wait. We still got 21 minutes left for our Vikings Seahawks game. We're keeping a close eye on this Commanders game right now. Ken Jamerson saying prepare for the Vikings roasted Seahawks special with extra kick butt on the side for dessert. Sack pudding. Shout out to Ken. I love that. Appreciate you, Ken. Marty saying Skull Sisters as well. Biz saying Skull Fam. Investable Collector saying Skull Sisters. Ira saying how much time in the clock? Fourth quarter. About 11 minutes left. I love that. Shout out to Trizzy Trace. He's trying to put up a score 0-3 for the Vikes. Yeah, appreciate you. Movie Talks coming in saying my score prediction will be 37-20 Vikings for the win. If the Vikings get the 37 points in this cold, rainy environment they're heading into in Seattle, that would be a massive win, man. That would be a big eye test win, too, because I think Darnold's going to play good in the rain, play good outdoors. Let's just say it's a disaster performance where the Vikings go in there, Darnold has 3 interceptions. Clearly the weather is, holding him back. Like, we will be a little concerned about then us having to go to Philly. But, hey, who knows? If Washington could shock the world here real quick, pick up a big-time win, that would be huge. Ira saying, is Geno playing? Yes, ma'am. Geno is playing today. So they'll be at full strength. All right, Joker, I got you on Twitter. I'll send that football out to you right as we sign off here on the show. But seriously, I appreciate you. Pat, Bill here from Dubai. Looking forward to this game. Yes, sir. Let's get after it. Amy, I appreciate you. Amy, also, you got a very cute dog as your profile pic. That's awesome. That's awesome. Shout out to Amy, though. Shout out to Joker. As the Skull Sisters still run in. I love it. Yeah, Movie Talk's going 37-20. That'll be awesome. Sports and Bet saying, if I send in 500, can I get the ball? No, you cannot. The ball is going to Joker. But, hey, you guys have a chance. Every $10 Super Chat we get, we'll spin a wheel. And you guys got a chance to win a Vikings bag set, cornhole set, whatever you want to call it. So there's still a ton of fun ways to help us out and potentially go home with the Vikings bag set. I think it would be awesome. Yeah, I apologize. We just called it. Joker's going to go home with it. So shout out to her. Shout out to her. Yeah, Marty Geno is going to be playing for the Seattle Seahawks today. We're keeping close eyes on this game because hypothetically, let's just say the Commanders win. Eagles have 3 losses. And if the Vikings still lose, so if the Eagles lose today, the Vikings can lose today and they win their last two weeks, they can still be the number 1 seed, which would be huge. Shout out to Trace for pulling this up. So, yeah, I mean, the tiebreakers would stay the same, even if the Vikings lose today. But, I mean, Lions would get the 13-2, but if you would beat them in Week 18, you would obviously have the tiebreaker over them. I believe so. Have the Seahawks, but the Lions beat the Seahawks. So even if they're both 14-3, you know what? F all this conversation. Win the last 3 games. Yeah, just win. Who cares? Like, win the game, beat the Packers, beat the Lions. You have the number 1 seed locked up. Like, I have been pounding the table about this for, honestly, the last 2 months. Getting the number 1 seed, it is massive. Like, that's why I love the NFL, because these regular season games should feel like playoff games, especially later on in the year. And right now, this is a playoff game for the Vikings. Because there is such a difference. Like, my doomsday scenario for the Vikes would, let's just be, as the Commanders just picked up a huge 3rd and 5. They're moving the football, but there's a flag. Like, there's such a difference between, let's say the Vikings play Week 18, they lose to the Lions. And then you got a short week, and you got to go to Tampa or Los Angeles. Like, that's a tough effing game. But let's just say you win out, you get that number 1 seed, you just have 2 home playoff games. 2 home playoff games, and we have a chance to be in New Orleans playing in the Super Bowl, man. So hopefully Vikings are able to get it done. Honey Piss saying TJ Hawk finna pop off. I love that. TJ Hawkinson today. TJ Hawk Tua. Yeah, unfortunately Sam Darnold was not a Pookie for all the ones that followed that. There's a lot of speculation that Sam Darnold could be the Hawk Tua girl's girlfriend. That just was not the case. Funny enough, I had a lot of people comment about that. I did not think that Hawk Tua stuff would be in the YouTube jet stream, especially. Like, I feel like that was a big Twitter thing, but hey, what are you going to do? But if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 205 likes right now. You know, once we get to 250, we'll crack open a new Miller Lite. 45. Miller Lattes today, everybody. Miller Lattes. It's going to be a fun stream, man. It's going to be a fun stream. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hit that thumbs up icon. 213 likes right now. I know. Hutsta saying, you sipping today, Seeps? Yeah, we're sipping on some Miller Lattes today. We got some cold snacks, Hutsta. Shout out for you for tuning in. You were a legend last stream, man. Holding it down. Tim Helm saying, do you think we should sign Calais Campbell 110% if he gets released by the Miami Dolphins? So also, sneaky scoreboard watching for the Vikings today. Actually root for the 49ers over the Dolphins because that would eliminate them from the playoffs. And if we want any chance of bringing Calais in, that would be the way. But also, if they release Calais, I could see him going to the Lions, which would be, not good. I mean, Calais is like, he's got the number 1 run defense grade out of all defensive linemen. Like, even though the man is still 38 years old, he's having an unbelievable year as the Commanders are driving the football. They're at midfield with a chance to take the lead. This would be huge for the purple and gold. Hutsta saying shots. Yeah, we got the eggnog on deck, Hutsta. We got the eggnog on deck. We're at 223 likes right now. 27 more likes, and we'll crack open the next Miller Lite. James saying, let's give Pat a skull. You guys can skull all over the live chat. I don't care. As the Commanders running down the field, right sideline, down inside the 10, he breaks a tackle, and the Commanders score, but there's a flag on the field. It was in the secondary. We'll see what the call is. Dan Quinn's holding up those ones. I think the Commanders might have just taken the lead or tied this game up pending the extra point. Let's give those Skull Commanders down below in the comment section. Look at that. Touchdown Commanders. Amide Zacchaeus. Oh, it's 12 men on the field. A little free play for Washington. Let's go Commanders. Skull Commanders, baby. Coors Light is better. Garrett, I disagree with you. I'm a Miller Lite guy till I die. Also, I know you guys don't like this, but I did grow up in Chicago. Old Style is my favorite beer out there. It's the best light beer out there. Do any of you guys know about the Old Style life? It is fantastic. Austin's World saying, I love the Vikings. Hutsta giving me a thumbs up. Shout out to you, man. They are goated. Shout out. Oh, you're talking about Old Styles, Austin's World? I love Old Styles. Pacifico is the best. Not a big fan of Pacifico. Yeah. Honey Piss saying Old Style. I'm dead. You've never had an Old Style, man. Have an Old Style. It's like the better version of Miller Lite, in my opinion. I've been watching you since 10K subs. Shout out to you. We're actually closing in on 47K, guys. That is awesome. I'm going to look this up. Who is the best Viking ever to wear 47? I feel like that's not a big football number. Who's the best Viking ever to wear 47? Let's see here. Alexander Madison? Madison did not wear 47. Oh, this is going in order. Okay, hold on. Scroll down to 47. Who is the best one ever? Joey Browner actually wore 47. I forgot about that. G and Paul saying I was your first subscriber. Shout out to you. Yeah, Joey Browner, strong safety for the Vikes back in the day. I'm sure all the older Vikings fans know all about that. Oh, man. 13 minutes away. Commanders took the lead. Vikings in Seattle. It's a great time to be a Minnesota Vikings fan, man. It's a great time. As we're still 15 likes away from the next Miller Lite being cracked open. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. Also, if you guys want the Vikings to get a freaking win, hit that thumbs up icon. This is a playoff atmosphere here. I want a playoff mentality from all of you guys watching. All hands on deck.
Hey, scared money don't make money. We got to hit the thumbs up icon.
Scared money don't make money, Trace. Scared money don't make money. I love that. Honey Piss saying no wins for the birds today. These birds and those birds. No wins today. No wins for the birds. I love that. Shout out to y'all, man. 2 likes away from 250. Appreciate y'all. James saying best Christmas gift ever would be a Vikings win. Funny enough, we got Trace, diehard Saints fan. The worst Christmas of my life was Alvin Kamara running all over the Vikings. If you guys remember that, that was a depressing game, man. Alvin Kamara, one of my favorite. Me and Trace are actually just talking about him. Alvin Kamara, very similar to Jahmyr Gibbs, two of my favorite just football players in general to run the football that I have ever seen. But we'll dive into more here before kickoff. But first, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. And here's the lineup I'm rolling with for today's game. I think Sam Darnold's going to have a big game on the ground. He just needs 12 rushing yards, and that will end up playing Geno Smith. I think he's going to throw an interception today. And I think the safety net, one of the best tight ends in the National Football League, will get 5 catches today. So if you guys want to ride with my picks, fade my picks, just do so at Prize Picks. And if you guys download the app today, plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50. $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. A massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. Shout out to them, man. One of the best sponsors we have here at Vikings now. We can just kind of hang out. So you got anything else loaded up? Saquon's going to take the run. But if you guys could. Oh, Mark's saying he's not fading those picks this week. All right, Mark. Shout out to you, man. Almost 700 people in the building. We're still about 10 minutes away from kickoff. You guys are the best fans out there, man. You guys are the best fans out there. Shout out to y'all. Less than 10 minutes away. Eagles got the ball back. It is Kenny Pickett in at quarterback, not Jalen Hurts, who was ruled out with a concussion. And this would be massive for the Minnesota Vikings and their hopes to land the number 1 seed. Pickett's just going to give it to Saquon. He's going to run forward, brings up about a 3rd and 1. As we got Mark Granda coming in, as Marty also saying, go to Dairy Queen Blizzard. Marty, that is my favorite question I've ever been asked. I haven't gotten a Blizzard in a while. Let me just look up the Dairy Queen menu right now. We're talking Blizzards here. Let's see. What do we got? What is your favorite? Treats. All right. Blizzards. A little Reese's Pieces one. That sounds good.
Yeah, you can never go wrong with like the Oreos or like the cookie dough, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to go Oreo fudge brownie. That sounds amazing. But Marty, I appreciate you. Love that question. And we also got my man Mark Granda coming in with another $5 super chat saying, Skull Vikings, let's go. I got the ball last week. Can't wait to give it. Can't wait to get it. Love you guys. Skull Trizzy, Skull Joker.
Shout out you too, Mark.
Let's go. Love the Skull Trizzy's coming in, man. Holding it down. Listen, Trace, he's playing the Packers tomorrow. He wanted to get a little taste of the purple before his Monday night showdown. Again, if you guys want to check him out, Saints Now by Chat Sports. Look it up tomorrow during the Packers game. Hang out with him. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun as the freaking Eagles just converted on a big-time 4th and 2.
Hey, Seeps. You want to give away another free raffle ticket?
I would love to give away another free raffle ticket.
I'm going to make one caveat here.
Go for it.
We have to get to 300 likes.
Deal.
When we get to 300 likes, we'll give away another raffle ticket.
Love that. We're at 270 right now.
Come on.
Hit that thumbs up icon. It's a freaking playoff game here in Seattle today. Vikings, Seahawks, week 16 of the NFL season. Once we get the 300 likes, we'll have you guys spam in the live chat. And we'll give away some free raffle tickets. Hit that thumbs up icon, though. We'd appreciate you. Shout out to Tim. Shout out to Honey. Zachy P in the building. Ken Jamerson. We got about 8 minutes away from kickoff. Sportsman 32 giving me a skull. And Tim Helm giving me a skull as well. And then also Ryan Manley saying, Skull Vikes. Let's keep it rolling. It's all about stacking wins, man. It's all about stacking wins. Every single week, it doesn't matter who you're playing, where you're playing, when you're playing. It could be in Seattle in a freaking tsunami. It could be back in the bank, perfect conditions. It doesn't matter with this football team. All that matters is you go out there and you go get a win this weekend. Shout out to Ryan Manley, though. We always appreciate you. Fucking Saquon. Oh, Saquon dropped it. Saquon dropped a wide open wheel route down the right sideline. Stuff you love to see. Shout out to Ryan, though. We appreciate you. Then we also had my man Shim Shack Collectibles saying, guess who's back? Back again. Shim Shack's back. Skull Vikes Nation. Let's win this game. Oh, geez, more birds? Thankfully, my bird feeders are still spiked with poison. Oh, yeah, we got the birds back. You're saying that for the Falcons game a couple weeks ago. That's awesome, Shim Shack. Thank you so much for being back in the building. That'll get you a raffle ticket along with my man Ryan as well. Again, we're doing $20. We're going to spin the wheel for you guys, and you guys got a great chance to win a lot of raffle tickets. So Shim Shack, we appreciate you, and Ryan Manley both getting some raffle tickets in there. But guys, 6 minutes away, and we just crossed over 300 likes. As Movie Talk saying,
dude,
am I the only one who likes the cotton
I
candy
was literally
blizzard?
going to say a few years ago in the summer they had a cotton candy blizzard.
Cotton
it
candy
was nuts.
One? No way. I've never tried
so
that.
good.
It was good?
That was the one I was going to say.
Right. I love that. A lot of Blizzard talk on today's show. I love it. I'm going to have to check that out. You got Trace's approval on that one, Movie Talk, so we're going to have to try that out.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Raffle ticket.
It's time to give away a free ticket. Get the skulls in the chat. Skull.
Come on.
Skull.
Come on.
Skull.
Come on.
Skull.
Let's go.
Come on.
Get the skulls going. Once that hits 5, I'm looking at the live chat. 15 seconds.
Skull.
Here we go. 10 seconds. Here we go.
Go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Whoa.
Miss Northern.
Congratulations!
Miss Northern getting a raffle ticket. And you know what? We're going to show some love to the mods. Roger Bong, you're getting a raffle ticket too.
Shout out to the
Bong,
mods.
Miss Northern. Let's go. Holding it down. The freaking Eagles are driving. This Commander's defense blows. Let's go. Shout out to Roger Bong, Miss Northern, getting those raffle tickets. The best mods in the game, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Marie in the live chat. Thomas Johnson saying skull. Gene Paul, if we get a $10 super chat, you are getting a raffle ticket, and Gene Paul is getting a raffle ticket. That's the deal. As Saquon Barkley up to 153 yards today and 28 carries. I actually got to look. Jonathan Taylor had an outside chance to break Adrian Peterson's single-game rushing record. He had 190 yards with like 14 minutes left in the third quarter. I want to see what he's at right now. Taylor's at 218. Okay, so he's not gonna break AP's record of what did AP? I think it's like 270 or something like that.
Yo, Seeps. So we're kind of dog walking Seahawks now.
I love it.
Let's get to 400 before they get to 100.
I would love
come on,
that.
$5 super chat. We're there.
It's a beatdown. They're in the studio right here.
We're beating the brakes off of these
I know
fools.
they're getting heated over there.
Hey.
Also, it turns out.
Secret time? Secret time?
Go for it.
I was told that by the producer,
Uh-huh.
he doesn't think that they stand a chance.
Oh, really? So their producers are tapped out over there.
Yeah, they're already tapped out. They're already waving the white flag. But we're not going to let them.
They have apparently a Patrick Siepman pinata over there. I think
That's
it's incredibly disrespectful. I think it's incredibly childish. So I'd love to bury them in super chats. You guys are already holding it down. We almost got 1,000 people in the building. We're 3 minutes before kickoff.
We might be able to pull off a little Seahawks pinata if we can absolutely dog walk these fools.
If we need to bring it out, we can. Kenny Pickett might pick up a 3rd and 15 with his legs. God.
There it is. Dude, see, that's a soft penalty because, dude. I mean, it's a penalty because he hit the quarterback after he slid, but what do you want him to do here? What is he supposed to do?
Come on, dude.
He didn't even touch his head.
Come on.
That's so ticky-tacky.
They need to change some of these rules. All right, we got over 1,000 people in the building. What's up, everybody? We're still 2 minutes away from kickoff. If you guys want the Minnesota Vikings to beat the Seattle Seahawks, just give me a couple skulls down below in the comment section.
Let's sub for dubs, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Sub for dubs. Let's go. Come on. Free Vikings content, multiple live shows a week. Subscribe if you want the best coverage of the purple and gold.
Come on. Hit that sub button if you guys could. Shout out to Marie. And if you guys are subscribed to the channel, just give me a skull down below. As we got Stephen Floyd in the building. What's up, Stephen? Saying, let's go, Skull Nation. Shout out to you, Stephen Floyd. We appreciate you. As we got a big-time field goal here in Washington. Jake Elliott. 0 of 6 on 50-plus yarders so far. Oh! A legend here on the channel. Scolger coming in with the $100 super chat. Oh, we're ready to rock today. We're ready to rock today. Shout out to Marie as well. Sending in $3. Shout out to Marie. We appreciate you. And then Scolger, the legend here, coming in. And Steven frickin' Floyd, baby. Saying, let's go, Skull Nation. Shout out to you. And then Scolger, making it happen. Making it rain. Scolger, I'll hit you up on Twitter after the game. Maybe we can work something out for you. But Scolger, you've been holding it down all year. We appreciate you as always. Man, you guys are ready to go. You guys are ready to go as Jake Elliott, a 50-yarder.
Tight miss. Tight miss.
We need a miss right here, and then we'll shift over to the Vikings game.
He looks nervous.
Right hash. Jake Elliott, push it right.
Oh!
Jake Elliott freaking nailed it. Of course he did. All right, Jaden Daniels, you have to go make it happen. We're going to tune into the Vikings Seahawks game right here. Shim Shack Collectibles, appreciate you, man. Sending a $10 super chat. Same with Mark Granda. We'll add you to the list right here. Shout out to Mark. Let's go. If you guys are ready for the Vikes to beat the Seahawks here, give me those skulls down below in the comments section. We're closing in on kickoff here at Lumen Field. Here we go. Oh, it's cold. It's wet. It's rainy, and I love it.
Cold, wet,
here we
rain
go.
is where Vikings thrive.
Yep.
That's where they conquered villages. Cold, wet, and rainy. Let's go.
Come on, it's go time now, baby. Kevin O'Connell, Mike McDonald, the head coach is squaring off in this game. Offensive-minded for the Minnesota Vikings and defensive-minded for the Seattle Seahawks. It's going to be a fun one today, as we'll see who's going to get this football first.
Skull.
Skull. Skull. As kickoff is underway, the Minnesota Vikings are going to start off with the football, and they're going to get the ball on the opening drive. Vikings, Seahawks, Week 16 NFC showdown here in Lumen Field. in Seattle. It's wet, it's rainy, it's cold, and we're ready to rock here. Sam Darnold taking the field first as Kenneth Walker and Geno Smith are both active for the Seattle Seahawks. Harrison Smith is out with a foot injury. Here we go. Here we go. Ball at the own 30. Vikings. Oh, it's raining here in Seattle. Ball on the right hash. Sam Darnold's under center. They're going to motion Addison in tight. They're going to go play action on the opening play. Just takes a check down to Addison as he turns it upfield, makes a man miss, and he gets 9 yards on the opening play. Kevin O'Connell staying aggressive, and Jordan Addison will get the first reception of the game for the purple and gold. Type those threes down below in the comments section. Free three, baby. Thank God we don't need to say that anymore, everybody. Love that. Love that. First play of the game goes to Jordan Addison for 9 yards as they're all the way up at the 39-yard line. We got TJ Hockenson on the line. Sam Darnold's under center. Ball on the right hash. Darnold's tapping his helmet. They're changing the play. Let's see if a shot's coming for the purple and gold. Aaron Jones is the tailback. They're going to pitch it to him. It gets blown up, and Aaron Jones makes a man miss. He gets north and south, and he's rumbling and stumbling into Seahawks territory. Aaron Jones. First down, Vikings. Type those ones, everybody. First down, Vikings come out firing on the first 2 plays of the game. Sam Darnold, over his last 5 games, averaging just under 300 yards a game, 12 passing touchdowns, and just 1 interception. Ball is going to be all the way in Seattle territory at the 47. Darnold under center again. Three wide receivers out to the wide side of the field. They're going to motion Johnny Munt in tight. Darnold, now Addison gets motioned in. They're going to go play action, setting up a deep shot. He's just going to take the check down to Jones. Jones is able to get about 4 or 5 on that one. Couple of play action plays to start off the set of downs for Kevin O'Connell and his Vikings offense. No way. Oh, so he might be done. If you re-aggravate that. Marshawn Lattimore questionable to return for the Commanders. Vikings moving the football here. Shout out Julian Love. Went to my high school and J.J. McCarthy's high school. Shout out to him. But now we got Darnold under center. Ball on the right hash. Jefferson out wide. 2nd and 6. He takes snap. They go pitch again to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones, he got to cut that back, and he's going to fall forward for a solid 2.5 yards, bring up a 3rd and 3. Here we go. Big time 3rd down. Hit that thumbs up icon if you guys want the Vikings to convert. We got 1,500 people in the building. I need all of you guys to hit that thumbs up icon and help the Vikings convert this big time 3rd down. 3rd and 4 coming up. Ball's going to be at the 41-yard line of the Seattle Seahawks. They're trying to get it loud in that stadium, but there's a lot of purple in the stands. Darnold's going to be in the gun. He takes snaps. Seahawks bring 4. He's looking over the middle of the field. Now he takes a check down to Aaron Jones, and it goes right through his hands. And now we got decision time for Kevin O'Connell and this Vikings offense.
What are you doing here, Seeps?
I say you go. You got to be aggressive. I like the Vikings playing aggressive. It's 4th and 4. You got to trust your offense here. I mean, they had this. Aaron Jones just needs to catch the football. Ball went right through his hands. Would have at least made it at least 4th and inches, but it looks like the offense is going to stay out there. Huge 4th down. Ball still on the left hash at the Seahawks 40.5-yard line. Vikes are an empty. Expect Jones to motion back, and he does. And Naylor's going to motion in tight, and the Vikes got to burn an early timeout. Don't love that. It's loud in Lumen Field. Darnold says we're good. They want to keep going. Looks like the Vikes are going to go for this. It's a little slow getting out of the huddle there for the Vikes.
Come on, big 4th down. We got to get a big conversion here.
Come on.
Like the video. Let's go.
Hit that thumbs up icon, everybody. Massive play to start off today's opening drive for the purple and gold. 4th and 4. Offense is going to stay on the field. Let's look 18's way.
Are you going to the air on this one?
Yeah, Vikings, you'll see today, if it's 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, they will not run the football.
Interesting.
Everything's through the air on short yardage situations. Here we go. It's loud. 4th and 3, ball at the Seahawks 40. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Aaron Jones to the right of him. They're going to motion TJ Hockenson. Watch out for 87 on this. Darnold in the gun, takes snap. Seahawks bring 4. Pressure in his face. He's looking left to TJ, and TJ's got it. He gets his feet in bounds. What an acrobatic catch by number 87. A little off target by Sam Darnold, but type those ones. TJ Hockenson comes up clutch. What an acrobatic catch by number 87. Went up to the top deck, brought it down, and love that play design by Kevin O'Connell. There we go.
Hawk Tua throwing that thing.
Hawk Tua Hockenson, baby. Let's go. Shout out to TJ. Type those ones. Ball on the left hash still. Darnold under center. They're going to motion Trent Sherfield in tight. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones hits north and south, and he's going to pick up about 4.5 yards on the first down carry. I like the push we've been getting here early. Seahawks have a good defensive line. Leonard Williams was a stud during the middle of the year. It's kind of taken a step back as of late, but a long drive here for the Vikings. This is an ideal opening drive. Take the crowd out of it. You convert on 3rd and 4th downs, and this is what the Vikings football team is doing. This looks like a Super Bowl drive right here for the purple and gold. 2nd and 7 coming up. Already on the Seahawks 29-yard line. Offset I formation to the right. They're stacking the box. They motion C.J. Ham out. Vikings, they go straight drop back. Darnold steps up. Great protection. Taking a shot down the right sideline. He's got Jordan Addison. Tries to make a man miss, but that's another first down for the Minnesota Vikings. Type those ones. Here we go. Jordan Addison. Leave him one-on-one with all that time. You can't stop him. You can't stop him. Addison, a little comeback route right there. That was nasty. Devin Witherspoon, you can't guard him, my friend. And great protection by the offensive line. Sam Darnold, I mean, that's a long developing play, and they were able to convert on a massive 2nd and short. Now they're in the red zone. Shout out to Game Time. They're in the Game Time red zone. Promo code ChatSports for $20 off. Vikings, they motion Munt. They go Aaron Jones behind him. They're setting up a little screen out there. Aaron Jones has it. He cuts it back up. North and south. Aaron Jones carrying Seahawks defenders for an 8-yard catch. And that's going to bring up about a 2nd and 2 from the Seahawks 10-yard line. Awesome opening drive. Freaking awesome opening drive. Are they actually? Also, shout out to Trace. Trace told you guys hit that thumbs up icon during the pregame show. That's how many yards the Vikings will get on their opening drive. It's coming to fruition right now. They're moving the football. Over 2,000 people in the building. Make sure you guys all click that thumbs up icon if you guys want the Vikes to score here. But we got Darnold under center. They're going to motion Addison right to left. Takes a snap. They go hand off to Jones. Jones, he gets met at the line of scrimmage. Brian O'Neill got beat by Leonard Williams, and he's trying to get the crowd into it. And we got a big-time 3rd and 3 coming up. As the Lions have officially won in Chicago, up to 13 and 2 on the year. Brian O'Neill got beat on that one by Leonard Williams. 3rd down coming up, 3rd and 3. 9 minutes left here in the first. 6-minute opening drive for the purple and gold. 10 plays for 60 yards. Let's look 18's way here, huh? Darnold in the gun. Takes a snap. Seahawks bring 4. He's looking Jefferson's way. Now he's got his man on the check down. Who is that? And that's Justin Jefferson hitting a little rascal celebration. That's a nasty celly. And we're at the 5-yard line. Type those ones. Here we go. What a start for Sam Darnold. Who said he can't throw in the rain? 6 of 7, 45 yards here early. Type those ones. Long opening drive, taking the crowd out of it. This is a clinic being put on by Kevin O'Connell and this offense. Ball's at the 5. Championship football right here. Darnold under center. C.J. Ham at the wing spot. Aaron Jones in at tailback. Darnold, they're going to motion Ham. They go straight drop back, trying to find Jefferson now over the middle of the field, and he's got Jordan Addison for his 8th touchdown of the season, and number 3's hitting his dance. Type those TDs down below. What a start for the Vikings offense. Sam Darnold right up the field, and the Vikings paint the scoreboard first, 6-0. This man right here, that's a bad man. That's a bad man. Found the soft spot of the zone. Look at that. 3 guys on Jefferson. When are teams going to learn? Touchdown Vikings. 6-0 ball game. Love to see it. Type those TDs. Shout out to Maddie. Shout out to Gannon. Shout out to Lucy. Jeff Vikings. Gerald. All of you guys in the building. And Will Reichard knocks down the extra point to make it a 7-0 ball game. There we go, everybody. Let's go. What a great start. 7-minute opening drive. Convert on some big 3rd and 4th downs, man. That's ideal.
Hey, we've been keeping things moving all day long. And so are the Vikings.
Yeah. Oh, I love the photos, dude.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, that's a great touch. That's a great touch.
Hell yeah.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. What a start.
We're moving and grooving already. We might as well sub for some dubs, baby.
Yeah, hit that freaking sub button, everybody. Once we get the 47K, we're taking shots. So hit that sub button. Help us out. I'd appreciate it. Trying to have 47,000 subscribers. Unbelievable milestone. Do it for Joey Browner, former safety for the Vikings. Rock number 47, baby. What a start. Shout out to Antoine. Shout out to Miss Northern. Ryan saying Addison, baby. Yeah, great start for Jordan Addison. Rain, cold, don't matter. This offense is humming.
Oh, yeah. If you guys want to see Jordan Addison stay hot, I mean,
dude,
we got to just keep feeding that man.
Keep feeding that man.
Feed Addison. Addis him.
Couldn't have asked for a better start, man. Couldn't have asked for a better start.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
You guys want the fight song? All right, I'll give you the fight song. I'll do the fight song. Jordan Addison staying hot, man. All righty. Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, fight, fight. Go Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. V-I-K-I-N-G-S. Skol Vikings, let's go. Come on. People are saying the Commanders might win this one. Let me go tune in there. I saw the Eagles got another field goal. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, Commanders are driving. 2nd and 4 on the goal line. Come on, Washington. Tune in there here real quick. 33-28. 3rd and 1. 23 seconds left in the Washington Commanders game. That could be huge for the Vikes. Hey, all that doesn't matter. I don't care if the Commanders win. You go handle biz, man. You go handle biz. That's all that matters. Now let's see this defense get out there and play their freaking tails off like they've been the last couple of weeks. Here's some screaming going on. Cardinals-Panthers in overtime is hilarious. 12 plays, 70-yard drive for the purple and gold to start it.
It's because we got 70 likes.
It's because we got 70 likes. There you go. All right, Seahawks are going to take this kickoff back. And he gets popped, but he's down to the 33-yard line. Vikings special teams getting amped up. Steve Belichick will be the defensive coordinator at North Carolina. There you go. Exactly. All righty. Seahawks got the football at the 32. Come on, Flo. Yeah, Flo. Love it. Yeah, Flo. All right, Geno Smith under center, ball on the right hash. Looks like we got Kenneth Walker in at tailback. Typical mug look for the Vikes. They got about 7 guys lined up. Now Byron Murphy's going to drop off. Geno takes a snap. They go hand off to Kenneth Walker. He's got a little space. He's going to fight forward for a solid 7-yard gain as already Byron Murphy and JSN are getting active. I love it. I love it. Let's get scrappy here. Let's get scrappy, Seattle. Come on. Geno Smith and the Seahawks offense are going to need to respond. Geno.
Jane Daniels just threw a touchdown.
No, he did not.
6 seconds left.
Oh, my God. The Commanders are going to win.
They're going for 2. They're going for 2.
Let's go as the Vikings rush defense holds Kenneth Walker the 1 yard. But bigger news, the Commanders just took the lead over the Philadelphia Eagles, and the Eagles might drop to 12-3. But now we got a big-time 3rd down coming up. Vikings defense, will they get the ball back here? Type those threes. Shout out to Wazazy. Shout out to Rhonda. Shout out to Miss Northern in the live chat. Here we go. Stephon Gilmore is back. No Harrison Smith, no Ivan Pace this week. Geno's going to be in the gun. Will the Vikings bring some heat? Geno's going to change their protection here. 5 on the play clock. Let's give him a little chicken wing single. Geno, they're going to motion a tight end. That's got to be a false start, and that's going to back him up. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 7.
Beep, beep, beep.
Is this a home game? Is this a home game? It's a little loud in Seattle.
People are talking.
It's a little loud in Seattle. Type those threes. They convert. What's it? 36-30. 36-33. Shot the freaking Jaden Daniels, man. I might get his jersey. 3rd and 7 coming up. Get loud. Type those threes. Typical mug look for the Vikes. They got 6 guys lined up. Make it 7. Gino in the gun. He's going to take the snap. They bring 4. Gino dropping back. He's going to step up in the pocket, delivers a strike down the field, and that's incomplete. Cameron Bynum breaks it up, and the Vikings offense is going to get the football back, a 3-and-out to start the day off for the Vikings defense. Cameron Bynum making plays. Vikings showed their typical pressure look here. Guys bailed off at the last second, and Gino tried to take a strike down the middle of the field, and Cameron Bynum making a hell of a play on the football. You love to see that. Give me those 24s down below. Pay him this offseason. Best sellies in the National Football League as well. Shout out to number 24, baby. Here we go. Vikings going to get this football back. We're humming. In Seattle. This feels like a home game. Seahawks going to punt it away. No flags. Brandon Powell's going to fair catch it at about the 9-yard line, so the Vikings will have to go 91 yards to make this a 2-score game. We'll be back with Sam Darnold and crew here in a second, but first, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. Now, if you guys download the Game Time app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better, and it makes the perfect gift. Vikings, Packers, next weekend in U.S. Bank Stadium. You guys see the prices up on screen right now. They are expensive, but if you guys want to get $20 off, Game Time is the best way to do so. And my favorite feature is the views from your seat feature, which gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app. Create an account and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Plug in promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Shout out Game Time for sponsoring today's show. What time is it? It's game time, baby. Here we go. This is our Super Chat menu for today's live show. Every $10 we get, we'll get you a raffle ticket, $20 wheel spins, and then $50 with shotgunning beers, and we're making it rain here on the channel. All right, you guys want another free raffle ticket? F it. It's a holiday season.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, the Commanders took care of business. This is celebration.
This is celebration. Everybody give me a Skull Commander, Skull Washington, Skull Jaden Daniels. Give me one of those in the live chat, and we'll give you guys a free raffle ticket. Here we go. Let's go. We'll do it in 10 seconds. Type those skulls, baby. Type those skulls. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Kathy Zweck. Kathy Zweck, you're getting a raffle ticket. Shout out to the Skull Sisters, baby. Let's go. It's the Niners and Cowboys have just been officially eliminated from the postseason. And the Commanders have officially won. Thank you, Washington, for your service. And to the Vikings getting the number 1 seed in the NFC.
Saints are also officially out. Heartbreaking.
They had a chance at it this week.
Yes, they had a chance through this game. It's just how bad the NFC South is.
Yeah, that's brutal. All righty. Sam Darnold and crew going to take over at the 9-yard line of the Vikings. Darnold 7 of 8 for 50 yards on that opening drive. Got 6 minutes left here in the first. Darnold, left hash. Aaron Jones in at tailback. They're going to motion Jefferson right to left. Sam Darnold, they go handoff to Aaron Jones. He finds a crease, and Aaron Jones is running his tail off today. Aaron Jones gets right near the first down marker. Let's see if they give it to him. Aaron Jones running hard. You love to see it. Now they're going to call that a 2nd and 1. You love seeing the Niners and Cowboys getting eliminated. F all the big markets, baby. F all the big markets. 2,600 people in the building. Shout out to all of you guys. Darnold, right hash. Aaron Jones still in at tailback. Ball on the 19. They're going to give it to Jones again, and Aaron Jones, he's running his tail off, baby. Type those ones down below. Here we go. First down, Vikings. Aaron Jones, baby. You know, I've been saying for like the last 2 months, I want to see Jones's carries, limited a little bit to keep him healthy, but this is the time of the year. F snap count, F that carry count. Just get him the football. He's too damn good. Now we got Darnold in the gun. They're going to motion Jefferson out wide. Darnold running back to the right of him. Straight drop back. He's looking Jefferson's way, and he's got his man. Threw it a little behind him, but that does not matter. For number 18, Sam Darnold connects with Justin Jefferson over the middle of the field for a solid 8-yard gain. Look at Jaden Daniels, man. Delivers a strike on 2nd and goal. Love that. Love that. Now we got Darnold under center. Ball on the left hash. Aaron Jones in at tailback. He's changing the play. He's talking to his lineman. It's loud there. Let's see what they're setting up. 2nd and 2. They've been great on short yardage situations so far this year. They motion Addison. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones has a crease. That's going to be another first down for number 33. Keep on feeding that man the football. Already up to 40 yards today on 7 carries. Feed this man right here. Shout out to 33. Type those ones. Come on, Vikes. Let me get another 8-minute drive here. Go result in 7. Should be all right. And the Panthers won. Look at that. Alrighty, 1st and 10 coming up. Vikings offense has been perfect so far. Ball at the 35, right hash. Darnold under center. They're going to motion Munt. They're going to go pitch to Jones again. Jones has to cut this up, and he's going to get another 5-yard gain on 1st down. Look at the big fellas up front. Moving a good Seahawks defensive line around the football field. If you guys watched the Packers-Seahawks game last week, Josh Jacobs ran crazy against this defense, and Kevin O'Connell is getting his man, number 33, the football here early. Almost already 10 carries in the first quarter. I love it. I love it. We should see a lot of Cam Akers today. Eventually down the line, but we got 2nd and 5 coming. Aaron Jones in at tailback. Chuba, Panthers going to win. They go play action. Fakes the screen to Addison. Darnold delivers a strike down the field, trying to find Jefferson. There should be a flag. Not going to call it. It'll bring up a 3rd and 5. Jefferson on the crossing route. Let's see what happened here. Looks like they went play action to Jones. He had the check down to Addison, and he gave Jefferson a chance, just threw it behind him. Ball came out a little wobbly. Dangerous throw by Darnold right there, resulted in just an incomplete pass, so that's positive there. But here we go, 3rd and 5. Over 3,000 people in the building. Ball on the left hash. They motion Hawk in. C.J. Ham to the right of Darnold. Darnold takes it. Seahawks bring 4. He's got time. He's going to fade right. Pressure on his backside. Darnold finds his man, and it's dropped by Jordan Addison. Hell of a play by number 29 of Seattle. Joe breaks it up. He had Addison. That was a hell of a play by Darnold. Got outside the pocket. Pressure on his blind side. Darnold escaped the sack. And he had Addison. Addison just got to get better hands on that football. Yeah. It's just a drop on number 3 there. So that's all right. You're backed up in your own territory. You're able to get out to the 40. Flip this field position right here. Ryan Wright. Right. He's going to punt it away. Seahawks going to field it at the 9, and that's a terrible return by number 1. And the Seahawks going to start this possession off at the 11.5-yard line. Here we go. Addison's got to catch that, man. He's got to catch that football. Shout out to all of you guys who have hit that sub button today. Look at that. Love to see that. Hey, we got 3,100 people in the building. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. That's a live sub counter. So once you hit that sub button, you'll see that number go up. Hit that sub button. We'd appreciate you. As the Cardinals have now officially been eliminated from the postseason. Yeah. They were they were, 6-4 at a point?
No wonder they suck. Kyler Murray's their freaking quarterback.
Funny enough, our producer, Trace Gerard, he picked off Kyler in high school. A little pick 6 is what the streets are saying.
Pick 6 on indoor high school flag football.
That counts.
There's no tape, but it happened.
It happened. Yeah, Cardinals are fugazi. Yeah, the Vikings being down to them 19-6 late in that third quarter a couple weeks ago, came back and won that football game. That pretty much ended the Cardinals season. They haven't won since. Micah Sneed saying 33. Texas Cook saying that's cool. Yeah, Trace Gerard, like he caught a football from Kyler that wasn't intended for him. Pretty cool. Got to catch that strike. Yeah, Addison just had a bad drop right there. Scott Herndon coming in with a $2 super chat saying, yeah, buddy, one step closer. Go Vikings. 3 more wins. Vikes get the #1 seed, Scott. You know what I would love? I would love to have Saturday, Sunday off in 3 weeks. I would love to have Saturday, Sunday off. I just get to sit back, kick my feet up, watch all these schmucks playing Wild Card Weekend while our Minnesota Vikings are just sitting at home. I would love it. Everybody give me a Skull Scott down below. Shout out to you, Scott Herndon. Rhonda saying, hell yes. Gene, I got you. Gene, I got you on free raffle ticket. You've been holding it down, man. Scott Herndon. Yeah, buddy. Legend here. Legend. Scott Herndon. Scott, it's good to have you on the purple and gold train, man. It's good to have you. I wouldn't mind drafting Graham from Michigan. Yeah, Mason Graham's my #1 player in this class. I think he is truly going to be one of the best defensive linemen in the NFL. He just plays with his motor is 110% all the time. And when you're looking at these defensive linemen, I think motor's huge. Mason Graham talks a lot of smack. I would love him, but he's going to be taken in the top 10. So Vikings probably won't have a chance to get him. But if you guys could hit that sub button. Here we go. Geno under center. They're going to motion JSN right to left. Looks like man coverage for the Vikes. Geno's changing the play at the line of scrimmage. They're going to hand it off to Walker. Walker's got all types of space. He tries to get outside, and that's a hell of a job by the Seahawks offensive line. Created a lot of room for K9 to run. Showing Chuba Hubbard ending the Cardinals season there. So 7-8 already eliminated. Their season is over. Let's see if Grenard can get home here. Let's see if Grenard can get home here. 1st and 10 coming up. Ball in the right hash at the 24-yard line. Geno under center. They go straight drop back. Vikings bring some pressure. Harrison Smith down the middle, and he finds his tight end up the seam. Threw it over Blake Cashman's head. That's a 1st down for the Seahawks. They're moving the football. Blakely Collins coming in with a $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Blakely. Nux there. And then also Z Cool saying, Skull, here's to the #1 seed. Let's get it. Give me a Skull, Z Cool, down below in the comment section. Shout out to you, man. Looks like that was Pharaoh Brown going up 2nd level to make that catch. Here we go. Geno, he's going to be in the gun. Running back to the right of him. They're going to motion JSN across the line of scrimmage. Vikings, they bring some heat here. They're just going to dish it out to Kenneth Walker. He's got all types of space and blockers ahead of him, but a good play by Byron Murphy. They only hold that to about an 8-yard gain. Seahawks moving the football here. The Vikings, so they blitz 45% of the time on 1st and 2nd down, and they only blitz 28% of the time on 3rd down. I feel like it's a little misrepresented on kind of what the Vikings' MO is defensively. People think it's 3rd and long. They're bringing the house every single time. That just really hasn't been the case this season. That was the case last year. They led the league by 20% on blitzing on 3rd down, but they're up there too. Oh, eliminated, yeah. Now we got Geno under center. Straight drop back. He's looking left. He delivers a strike. Van Ginkel in on coverage, but it's going to be caught. Looks like that was Bobo with the completion. Hey, so we got Mark coming in with the $50 super chat. Shout out to Mark. Let's go. Saying, how is JJ rehab going? I'll answer that here in a sec, Mark. But we got Geno in the gun, running back to the right of him. So Bobby McCain is actually playing safety right now. JJ, his rehab's going well. There's that there's that post about saying JJ had another surgery, which I think it was almost just using JJ McCarthy for clicks a little bit. That was a part of the process. We knew that was going to be the case. So he's fine. Hopefully he'll be ready to rock when training camp rolls around. They were shooting for, I think it was June 15th, where he is like fully ready to go, no restrictions, and he's ready to play. So, Mark, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is our Super Chat menu. Mark sent in a 50, so we made it rain on him. Shout out to you, Mark. But, Sir Big Spurs saying, y'all think Akers gets any snaps today? 100%. Aaron Jones already has, I think, 9 carries in the first quarter. You said what? Oh, no, we're good. Appreciate it. Boo-boo for Bobo. Love that, Ken. Shout out to you. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 3,300 people in the building. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 likes. If you guys could, right down there, hit that thumbs up icon. Help support the show. Get the stream out to more and more NFL, Vikings, Seahawks fans, whatever it may be. So help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon. Who's yelling? We got a lot of people yelling. We got a lot of games live right now here at Chat Sports. Yeah, Squawk, we did see how the Washington game ended.
For what it's worth, our Vikings channel right now, 3,300 people watching. Seahawks today, 974.
And they got more subscribers than us. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how that's possible.
They're sitting at 61,000. We're not even at 47K.
You guys, all credit to y'all, man. Locked in always.
Just figured put some salt in the wound for Seahawks.
I love that. Less than 1,000 people watching over there. It's all y'all, man. It's all y'all.
Can we get more likes than people they have watching?
I would love that.
See, they have 900 people watching.
They were talking a lot of noise, man.
978. Can we get to 979 likes right now?
Let's do it.
Get to 979. 3,000 people watching. If like a few of you just hit the thumbs up icon, you got it. And don't think you're too cool. If you think you're too cool, get the heck out of here.
Come on. Let's go. Hit
right,
that
852.
Like button. All right.
896.
Need 100 more likes. I'd appreciate y'all. Oh, Colleen. Love having Seahawks fans in here. But second quarter underway. Gino's going to be in the pistol. Now the running back motions to the right of him. 15 minutes left. Gino takes a snap. They go play action. Pressure in his face. He steps up. He's going to try to take his check down to his tight end. Noah Fant's going to run hard. He's going to pick up the first down and more as the Seahawks are driving on the Vikings defense. Come on.
We're officially beating Seahawks.
1,000 likes. Shout out to y'all. Love that. Bury him. Bury him in all aspects. Oh, Aaron Jones will hit 100 yards today, no doubt. Kyler Murray is trash. Yes, sir.
Mangala knows ball.
Mangala knows ball. Let's go. Alrighty, Gino, under center. Ball on the right hash. Looks like Kenneth Walker still in at tailback. Gino's going to motion JSN. They're going to give it to JSN on the little jet motion there, and they're going to force him out of bounds for a solid 4-yard gain. Brings up a 2nd and 5. Need Grenard. Somebody to show up here. Get home. Somebody's got to make a play. Great play design by Seattle. That was honestly fantastic. I think it's Ryan Grubb, OC, for the Seahawks. He's actually had a really good year. Gino 4 of 5 for 46 yards here. He's going to be in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Now they're going to motion Walker to the left of him. Takes a snap. They're going to fake the screen to him. Gino taking a shot deep to DK. And it's going to be caught for a touchdown over the head of Stephon Gilmore. DK Metcalf just made an unbelievable play. Gino put it in the breadbasket. He was one-on-one with Gilmore. And he's just too big, too strong. And the Seahawks are going to tie this game up here in Seattle. Just a simple streak route. Gilmore was right with them, and that's a hell of a throw by Gino. Hey, I mean, not much you can do. Yeah, not much you can do there.
That's just DK being really good at football.
Ryan Grubb fired up, had that one-on-one look, and he found DK back right of the end zone. Easy pitch and catch for Seattle right there. And that extra point is up, and it is good. And we're going to be tied at 7 apiece. Old man Stephon Gilmore getting beat. He's had a great year. First game back from the hamstring injury.
Come on, let's sub for some dubs. Tie ball game. We got to walk this home. If you want the Vikings to win and you want daily Vikes coverage, nobody works harder than Patrick Siepman. Sub to Vikings now, right this second.
Hit that sub button, everybody. If you guys want the Vikings to answer right here, hit that sub button. We got a tie ball game. Seahawks get ball out of half. See how we respond. Big response here. 3,300 people in the building. Make sure all of you guys hit that sub button. We'll be going live for the Packers game next week. I know that stream's going to be off the chain. Then we got Week 18 versus the Lions, potentially for the #1 seed. We got playoff watch parties coming your way here in a couple of weeks. So don't miss a thing. Post videos throughout the week around this football team. So hit that sub button. I'd appreciate you. Hey, 205 more of you guys. 204 of you guys. 203 of you guys. Hit that sub button. Help us out here. And see if we can reach 47,000 subscribers. Look at that. 200 away. You guys, love you guys. Love you guys. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate you. Rubicon saying they'll respond by doing nothing. I disagree. Watching Sieb's transition from answering chat questions to his weekly videos was pretty impressive this week. Shout out to you, Mark. Come on, help us out. 47,000 subscribers, everybody. Help us out. Me and my dad, John, are watching like every week. Shout out to Nolan and his dad, John, for tuning in. Let's go, let's go. Less than 200 away. Hit that sub button. Crack open the next Miller Lite once we hit that milestone, everybody. Shim Shack saying, I'm not concerned, but our D needs to step up. Listen, Seahawks made a play, guys. I mean, you're playing a good football team. You're not playing the Panthers. You're not playing, a bottom feeder team in the NFL. You're in Seattle against a team that has their back against the wall. It's not going to be, easy here. So, they're going to respond. They're going to make some plays. It's just all about how you answer, and it's all about how this scoreboard ends up finishing. Showing a replay here. David, I'll read this out here in a second. That was just a hell of a play by Gino. Got to give it up to him. But David D saying, I'm going to hate losing Flores next season. I don't know if we are, but Cam Scatabo from ASU in purple and gold would be a good look. I agree with you. If we could somehow get him in the 3rd, 4th round, 5th round, that would be awesome. I think the Vikings will target running back this offseason. Maybe they could bring back Aaron Jones. Not too sure if they will since he is 30 years old now. A lot of carries, on those 2 legs. But I'll have to wait and see how they play it. But 7-play, 87-yard drive for Seattle. They go right up and down the field where Gino killed them. 5 of 5, 71 yards, and a touchdown through the air for Mr. Geno Smith. Hey, DK just went and made a play. Let's see if number 18 can go answer. See if number 18 can go answer. But the Vikes, they're going to start off at the 30. Seahawks crowd back into it. Cam Akers in the game at tailback. They're going to pitch it to Akers to the short side of the field. Akers cuts it back up. He's going to get about 4 yards on that one. Brings up a 2nd and 6. They're actually going to count it as 3. 2nd and 7 coming our way. Ryan, yep, love it. Grind, baby, grind. Got to grind out these wins. Let's see how they answer. 2nd and 7 on the road. Bad conditions. It's rainy. It's cold. See what this football team's all about. Darnold's going to be in the gun. They're going to motion Naylor in tight. Little pressure look here from Seattle. Take snap. They do bring pressure. Darnold, pressure in his face. Back foot. He's just going to have to dirt this one, targeting T.J. Hawkinson. Seahawks defense making some noise here. Big time 3rd and 7. Don't want to put this defense back out on the field. Typical mug look for the Seahawks. They brought them all. Bradbury actually did a hell of a job on that, blocking 2 guys. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Darnold in the gun. He takes snap. Seahawks bring 4. He's got time. And he pump fakes, and he's going to go down. Ball came out, and Darnold's going to pick it back up. Pocket collapsed pretty fast right there. And Reed makes the play, bring it up at 4th down. Jaron Reed got home. 4th and 16. Vikes, you're going to have to punt this away. Ryan Wright. Oh, that was a monster punt. They're going to take it from the 22. That's a block in the back. They don't call it. C.J. Ham, he breaks a tackle, and he's all the way down to about the 40-yard line. They're not – yeah, okay. They're going to call that block in the back. That was blatant. Should back him up here. Vikings went right up and down the field on the opening drive, struggled the last 2 drives offensively. Now the Seahawks, they get ball at a half. They're going to get this football back here, and they got a long ways to go to find the end zone. Yeah, blindside block on the return. First down for Seattle coming up.
I've just put up a new live poll. Would you bring back Aaron Jones this offseason? Yes or no?
Love that.
Get your voices heard. Vote in the poll.
See what you guys got to say. 120 people already voted. 71% saying yes. Seahawks will get the ball here, Miss Northern. Got a long way to go. Found the block in the back penalty on the punt return. 3,400 people in the building. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. Trying to reach 37,000 subs as we're closing in on that milestone, everybody. Hit that sub button. Just need 175 more of you guys to subscribe now. Hey, 170, 169. Come on. Nice. Help us out here. Help us out. Got to get a stop here. Looking at Grenard, Van Ginkel, one of these guys to get home, make a game-changing play. You got to answer this little run by Seattle. Tip home.
Devontae Adams obviously got traded to the Jets. Do you think the Taco Bell in his house followed him up to New Jersey, or do you think that stayed in Vegas?
I think it stayed in Vegas.
I feel like it would have to stay. There's just nowhere to put it. And the rent would be outrageous in New Jersey.
He had, in that receiver show, he had a sweet crib in Vegas. I wonder where he's staying at
awesome.
now. Yeah. All righty, Vikings defense. It's going to have to be a big answer here. Matty Jones saying Grenard sack. We need it. We need it. Gene Paul, Super Bowl contenders. Yes, sir. It's going to be a tough game. This wasn't going to be a game we're going to walk in and dominate. In Seattle, tough team, tough opponent, tough spot. Walker is a monster. Don't sleep on him. Yeah, Kenneth Walker's a great running back. They got a great tandem there. Zach Charbonnet. Help us out, though. Hit that sub button. Only 155 more subs. We got over 3,300 people watching. Come on. Hit that sub button.
Dude, I'm just realizing this game is by 2 quarterbacks who were drafted by the Jets.
Yeah.
Was Geno a round 1?
Yeah. Yeah, Geno was round 1.
Shout out the New York Jets.
Shout out the New York Jets.
You know, life can be bad for any fan base, but it'll never be as bad as being a Jets fan.
Never be as bad. Here we go. Geno in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Geno takes snap, straight drop back. Vikings can't get home, and that's incomplete. Stephon Gilmore making a play, and he's talking noise to DK Metcalf. Love to see it. Right on time. Trace Gerard.
We know ball.
Elite.
We know ball.
Elite. What a play by Stephon Gilmore, though. DK Metcalf, a little in-breaking route. Gilmore just beat him to the spot. And we got 2nd and 10 coming up. Seahawks are backed up on their own 12. This could be huge for the defense. 2nd and 10. Vikes only to look to be bringing 4 unless Van Ginkel comes. He does. Van Ginkel Can't get to him, and that's a hell of a tackle by Cashman, bringing up a 3rd and 5. Type those threes in the live chat. Here we go. Antoine Jones saying, Skull, shout out to you. Massive 3rd and 3 coming up. They're backed up on their own 19. Can Flores and company get off the field? 3rd and 4. Gino in the gun. Charbonnet to the right of him. Motion Lockett to the slot. DK's got one-on-one on the outside. Vikes bring 4. He's looking his way, and that's going to be caught by Lockett. That's going to be short of the sticks, and Byron Murphy makes a play, brings up a 4th and 1. Let's see if Seattle would go. I mean, this would be a ballsy move here. About an inch away from the first down marker. Type those 4s. Byron Murphy, great coverage right there. Super sticky in coverage. Understood the assignment of where the sticks are at, and the defense is walking off the field. Massive stop right there on 3rd down. Watch the fake. They got Julian Love back there. Watch number 20. Shout out to Nazareth Academy in Chicago, Illinois. Seahawks going to punt this football away. Brandon Powell is set back to return. He's going to fair catch it at the 33-yard line, and that's where Sam Darnold and company will start their 4th offensive possession of the game. The show in the beautiful city of Seattle. Shout out to Grey's Anatomy. Yeah, good field position. Going to start off at the 33. Answer time, yeah. We'll be back with Sam Darnold, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, and company here in a second. But first, I got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is PrizePicks. If you guys download the PrizePicks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is PrizePicks? It's the best daily fantasy sports app out there. Actually, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, and it's the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. This is a lineup I had for today's game. No Sam Darnold on the ground just yet. Expect that to change here shortly, where I took the more on his rushing yards, and then also Geno Smith had him throwing a pick. TJ Hawkinson's got 1 catch so far, so hopefully he reaches that 5 mark. But, hey, either if you guys wanted to fade my picks, ride with my picks, just do so at PrizePicks. And download the app today. Promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly. But massive shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks, run yo game. Here we go. Here we go. Really appreciate everybody tuning in today. It's going to be a long, long game. King Jaffe showing Gino some love. Shout out to Dave B, JB. Sir Big Spurs Burner, shout out to you. Saying if Akers gets more than 20.5 yards, I hit a 6-man. Love that. Shout out to you, Daily Sports Edits in the chat. And Vikings will get the ball at the 33-yard line on a massive possession following the 3-and-out from Seattle. And it will be Darnold. Vikings rocking the purple helmets, white jerseys, and purple pants today. Oh, Gino was a 2nd-round pick. Okay. 7-7 game. 10:30 left. Vikings are going to start off this drive at the 33-yard line. Looks like the rain has cleared here in Seattle. 1st and 10. 10.5 left here in the first half. Darnold under center. They motion Johnny in tight. Aaron Jones in at tailback. Now they motion Addison in tight. They're going to hand it off. Never mind. They go play action. Darnold steps up. He's going to take the check down to Aaron Jones, and he's got all types of space. Aaron Jones on the right sideline, and that's a first down for your Minnesota Vikings. Type those ones. Aaron Jones, 26 yards through the air, and he's got about 50 on the ground so far. Let's see if we can get number 18 going here. All the attention went Addison and Jefferson's way on that one. Allowed Aaron Jones just to find that flat.
Quick update. The Seahawks today now has 1.2 thousand people watching. So let's get, 30 more likes and we're beating them.
Yeah.
30 likes, we're beating them.
Now we got Darnold under center. They're going to pitch it to Jones. Jones has a crease. He's going to fight forward for about 2.5 yards on the first down carry in the Seahawks territory. Shout out to number 33. 9 carries, 46 yards so far on the day. Spam Jones for Aaron Jones. Here we go.
Spam Jones. Aaron Jones is cooking. Do I look like somebody who says no to a cooked meal?
It's awful. It's awful. All right, Darnold's going to be in the gun. Jones to the left of him. Looks like Seahawks, they're only going to bring 4. Darnold's got time. He's going to look. He finds Jefferson. Jefferson's got space. He's in the Seahawks territory all the way down to the 31-yard line, and he's hitting that celebration. Type those ones. 19-yard gain on second and long is Darnold. Great protection by the offensive line. Just a little in-breaking route. Got behind the zone, and that's a hell of a play by number 18. Type those ones. Hitting it. Hitting it. Shout out to JJ, baby. Now we got Darnold, I formation. Ball on the left hash. Darnold. He's going to motion C.J. Ham out. They're going to play action. He's got the check down to C.J. Ham. Hammer time's got it. Shout out to the fullback. That's a 9-yard pickup from number 30. Feed C.J. Ham, baby.
Nothing gets you more juice than the fullback making plays.
Give me a C.J. Ham reception, and I love it. I love it. It's not Thanksgiving, but we're eating ham, baby. Come on. 2nd and 1 coming up. 7-7 game, 8 minutes left. Vikings are driving down to the Seahawks 22. Darnold under center, ball on the left hash. They're going to motion Addison. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones cuts it back up, and he gets right near that first down marker. I don't know if they're going to give it to him. Should bring up a 3rd and inches. Let's just go tush push right here. They kind of have gotten away from the tush push. It's either a tush push or a pass. They would not go handoff middle. All righty. They're going to re-spot this. Looks like they might give the Vikes the first here. Actually, chain gang coming out. Darnold stepping all over the sticks. 2nd and 1 spot. Sticks are out. They're extending the sticks. And that's a first down. Type those ones, everybody. Shout out to Aaron Jones. First down, Vikes. Here's an updated look at our Super Chat battle. And I got bad news. We are losing. If somebody sends in a 50 to take the lead, a shotgun of beer. Can't lose to them in the Super Chat battle. We got almost 3,000 more people watching over here. I'd appreciate it if you guys Super Chat to get up on the show. But here we go. Sam Darnold, ball all the way down at the Seahawks 21-yard line. 7-7 game. 7.5 minutes left here in the first half. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Looks like Addison's got one-on-one on the left side. All the coverage is rolled already Jefferson's way. You take this chance, Addison, right here. Darnold in the gun. Running back to the right. Addison's got it. They are going to take a chance. Addison, ball's up in the end zone, and Jordan Addison tried to make a play on the football. He had it on Tariq Woolen. Darnold just kept that in the air for about a half second too long. I mean, Addison had him beat, man. You got to put that back pile on. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, he had him wide open. Addison had a chance to make a play. Now we got 2nd and 10 coming up. I like they're letting them play a little bit, a little physicality on the outside. No problem with me. No problem with me. Darnold in the gun now. They're going to motion Jefferson left to right. A little orbit motion for Jefferson. They're going to give it off to Jones. Jones takes it, and he's going to get about 3 yards on that. Looks like Darnold was trying to pull that at the last second, but Jones just took it. I want to get a replay of that, see if Jefferson had space out there. But now we got a 3rd and 8. Massive play here in this ball game. Darnold, 11 of 16 for 100 yards so far. 3,800 people in the building. They're in the Prize Picks red zone. Ball on the Seattle Seahawks 19. 6.5 minutes. 3rd and 8. Massive play here in this NFC showdown. Hockenson, he's in the slot to the left. Now they're going to motion Naylor. Them create a bunch. Darnold trying to change a play. They got 3 on the play clock. They got to go. Darnold takes a snap. Looking right. Now he's getting at the fade. Steps up in the pocket. Darnold's going to try to escape, but there's a flag. We'll see what the penalty is. It looked like it was in the secondary, possibly on Seattle. Give me a defensive hold. Give me a defensive hold. See what the Zebras got to say. Offsides on the defense. Love it. Now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 3, but we do have a $50 super chat coming in from Groggy Ginger coming in. Shout out to you. We'll shotgun that beer at halftime for you. We appreciate you. Let's go. Shout out to Groggy. Here we go. $50. Let's get it.
Skull Groggy.
Give me those in the live chat. But here we go. 3rd and 3. Vikings got it on the Seahawks 14. Aaron Jones in the backfield to the left of Darnold. He takes a snap. He's looking Jefferson's way to the end zone, and Jefferson's got it, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings. You're too small, number 22, and Jefferson's hitting his gritty in the end zone, and it's his 9th touchdown of the season. That's on his dome. Vikings take the lead, 13-7. Sam Darnold looks right, and he finds his man Jefferson one-on-one, and that's too easy. What a throw by Darnold, thrown across the field, a perfectly placed football, and the Vikings are going to take the lead here in Seattle. Number 18, unguardable, everybody, unguardable. And he's talking noise to the Seahawks faithful.
You know why they scored? Because Groggy hit that 50.
That is true. Groggy sending that 50, get the vibes going.
He sent a 50 for the gritty.
We're going to go taunting on Justin Jefferson. We're going to give Jefferson an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty for going like this. For going like this. Are you out of your damn mind? They're laughing about it on the sideline. I love it.
They've clearly never watched The Little Rascals.
I love it. That's a fucking joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Sam Darnold lighting up the Seahawks secondary, 12 of 17, 115 yards and 2 touchdowns here early. This makes the extra point a little longer for Will Reichard, and it does not matter. Vikings 14-7. Here we go. Refs are hating. I want everybody watching at home just do this at your TV screen or phone. You're going to look crazy, but I want you guys to do it. There is nothing to type out here. I just want everybody watching to give me one of these. Just give me one of these. Give me one of these. Come on. Let's go. And also, we're closing in on 47 freaking K, baby. Closing in on 47K. No, we took – Groggy actually got us the lead. Look at that. Shout out to Groggy giving us the $3 lead. We appreciate you. Right here. Double. Miss Northern's doing it. Right there. Hit it. Oh, I see some hand emojis coming in the chat. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. That's some high-level stuff right there from Sam Darnold and Justin Jefferson. That's some high-level stuff. Now, if you guys are college football fans maybe, well, we got you covered here at Chat Sports. Take a look at this beautiful bracket, by the way. All the top 8 seeds advanced yesterday in the college football playoff, and we'll be live for Oregon, Ohio State. We'll be live on our main Chat Sports channel. Arizona State, Texas. Georgia, Notre Dame, January 1st. December 31st, Ashton, Genty, taking on Penn State. If you guys want to check it out, hit that sub button in the live chat right now. I'd appreciate you guys. People are asking me to act like I've scored before. I don't care. I don't care. The chin fingers. The chin fingers.
Yeah,
I love that.
Act like you've watched The Little Rascals before.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're getting flags for that. Right here. Right here, Seahawks fans. Right here. Come on. Go watch Seahawks today. Go watch Seahawks today. If you guys don't want to hear a play called from the game, go watch Seahawks today. Come on. I don't even know if they know there's a game going on in Seattle right now. Come on. It's personal, everybody. It's personal. It's also T Sugar coming in with a $20 super chat saying, refs are a party pooper, Skull 18. I love it, T. Shout out to Tim.
Every party has a pooper. That's why they invited you. Party pooper.
Love that. I want to see. Can we get a damn replay of what Jefferson got flagged for?
No, because they don't want to encourage it.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless Jefferson just opened up, went like that to the fans. I don't know what he could have possibly done. That is a wheel spin for T Sugar. Also get you 2 raffle tickets, Tim. Appreciate you. Bow, 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 bow. Come on. All right, Tim, what do you got? What do you got? We're getting some free raffle tickets for Tim or what? Oh, give me some green. Give me some green. Tim, we're going some red. I'm going to drink some water. We're going to hydrate a little bit here, but that still gets you 2 raffle tickets. Don't worry, Tim. We appreciate you, man. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, Seahawks, 14-7 game. Can they answer? They get the ball out of half, so it's a massive stop for the Vikes. Geno, under center. They're going to motion JSN across the line. It's like a little man coverage for the Vikes here on the back end. They're going to hand this ball off. Psych, they go play action. Geno's going to have to roll right. Josh Metellus on his backside, and he throws it, and that's picked off. Dallas Turner with the interception. The first-round pick out of Alabama. They said he was an edge rusher, but he's one of the most versatile players in the National Football League. Dallas Turner interception. Oh, hit your dance, 15. Hit your dance, 15. Give me the 15s in the live chat as they turn over Geno Smith. Dallas Turner, who would have thought? Who would have thought? He's lined up on the line of scrimmage. He drops back, and Dallas Turner, he makes a play on the football. Type those 15s down below. Holy cow, Dallas Turner. Are you kidding me, young fella? Are you kidding me, young fella? This man can't even rent a car, and he's making plays, everybody. He's making plays. Look at number 15. He's an edge rusher, and he's picking off Geno Smith. Give me those 15s down below. Let's go. Tides are turning here. Tides are turning. I'm smelling blowout. Seahawks got that cute little touchdown. We got Sam Darnold back in action. They're going to hand this ball off to Jones. Jones, he's going to fight forward for a hard 2-yard run. Hey, shout out to Prize Picks. Had more than a half interception for Geno today. Let's ride. Dallas Turner, though, making plays. Type those 15s. The Seahawks Today Show is celebrating right now for some reason. They don't even know a football game's going on in Seattle. Darnold under center. Ball on the Seahawks 29. They motion Naylor. Darnold, they go play action. Darnold's going to have to fade to right, and he's got pressure on his backside, and he is swallowed by Mafi. That's a massive sack. That's going to bring about a 3rd and 20. Cam Robinson just got beat. Now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 20 on the Seahawks' 41-yard line. It's a game going on. Here we go. Darnold, he's been sacked twice today. 3rd and 20 coming up. Let's see what the Vikings go to. C.J. Ham to the left of Darnold. He's going to take the snap. They bring 4. Darnold's got time. They're just going to take the check down to Jefferson, try to make something happen. They're going to make this an easier field goal attempt for Will Reichard. Try to get some points coming from the Dallas Turner interception. Ernest Jones, great linebacker for Seattle, in on the stop. Hopefully Will Reichard can knock it through. Will Reichard, 52-yard attempt, left hash. Snap down, kick up. Will the Thrill knocks it through, and he's back, everybody. Will the Thrill is back. Give me those 16s down below. Here we go. Or give me those 3s in the chat. Shout out to Will Reichard, baby. Getting points off that turnover. You love to see it. You love to see it. Vikings up 10 here. And the defense will be back. Dallas Turner, interception. It's not on my bingo card today.
Alrighty, I'm getting some updates. We are currently losing by $1 in the super chat battle.
Are we?
So can we just stack up a bunch of 5s?
Yeah.
Anybody who sends in a $5 super chat, Seeps Fair, 2 tickets now.
Yeah, right now.
This
we'll make
commercial
a deal.
break only.
I love that, Trace. This commercial break only, $5 super chats will get you 2 raffle tickets. Normally they're 1 for 10.
We gotta beat them.
Gotta beat them. All right, Will Reichard's back. That's great to see. That's great to see.
Here's a couple soups to catch up on, too.
Scratch Flanagan saying Little Rascals hand wave. Skull Viking. Shout out to you, Scratch. Appreciate you, man. Get you a raffle ticket. I'll mark that down for you. And then also Shimshak saying my tranquilizers are ready in case of more interruptions by zebra activity. You have the best super chats every week. I'll give you credit. I'll write those down here in a second. We got no Wi-Fi in the studio right now.
Richard, Blinky.
Shout out. Check it out. You're good on your end. All right, sweet. All right, yeah, I'll probably do that. Mind just jotting down those raffle tickets.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, thanks.
Shimshak. Oh, I mean, they're rolling in now.
Let's go.
Is Bad News Bears. They're starting to roll.
I got no Wi-Fi. I can't even see what you guys are doing.
I'm here to tell you they're doing it.
You guys are doing the damn thing. You guys are doing the damn thing.
They're doing the damn thing.
We appreciate y'all.
Starting
man.
off with Richard.
Richard, winner coming in. Appreciate you. $5 super chat. That'll get you 2 raffle tickets, my friend.
And then we got.
All right, we're back.
Oh, our software's updating still.
Richard, I got you. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for answering the bell right there.
All right, let's show some love real quick.
Blinky, appreciate you, man.
Captain.
Let's go, Captain Majid. Couldn't get 5, but here you go. Captain, we got you. Shimshak, I got you, fam. Appreciate you. Look at you guys coming in.
Wide North first timer.
Let's go, Wide.
And then you got Gregory back in it.
Let's go. Shout out to you.
Z Cool.
Finger chins.
And then Isaiah.
And then Isaiah Garcia saying Skull beat the Seahawks. And also T Sugar coming in with a 20 saying Safari time, refs on alert, Skull Vikings and Seep. Shout out to you, T Sugar. I love that.
They're still coming in. Hold on. We're very behind here.
Rocking and rolling. Jared, let's go.
Jared's a first-time super chatter. Shout out to Jared.
Come on, baby. Give me a Skull Jared down below.
And then Estria, also a first-time super chatter.
Let's go. First timers coming in today.
And then you get Brett. He wants 2 tickets.
You'll get 2 tickets, Brett.
Mike, a first-time super chatter.
Shout out to Mike.
I mean, goodness gracious, we just had a tear right there.
Appreciate y'all, man. It's a flag on the play. T Sugar, I'll get you 4 tickets in there. And same with Chew and Ew podcast. That's an awesome podcast name. You'll get 2 tickets as well. Calling a legal formation on the Seahawks on the kickoff. Miss Northern, you're getting another ticket, F it. Shout out to Miss Northern. Gotcha. Let's go. Shout out to Chew and Ew, baby. And Joseph coming in with a 10. We got you.
I mean, they're coming in fast now. We'll catch up on these here at halftime for sure.
But here we go. Gino, he's going to be in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Gino, take step. Vikes bring 4. He's looking middle. Now he's setting up a screen to Kenneth Walker on the outside. Vikings are all over it. That's a great play by the defense, forcing them into a 2nd and long. Appreciate y'all, man. Now you're good, Miss Northern. You're holding it down. You're holding it down. Don't worry. 17-7 game here in Seattle. Vikings defense has locked it in. Kenneth Walker in at tailback. 2nd and 9 coming up. Gino under center. Ball on the right hash on the 19-yard line of the Seahawks. They're going to motion JSN. Hand it off to Walker. Walker's got nowhere to go. 3rd and long coming up for the Vikes. Let's get this football back. T. Sugar coming in with $20 super chat saying Safari time. Refs on alert. Skull Vikings and Seeps. Shout out to you, T. Sugar. Appreciate you. Here we go. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Jihad Ward in at defensive tackle here. Let's go, Hottie. Get home. Gino in the gun. Cashman looks to be coming. Vikings do bring Cashman. Twist concept. Van Ginkel pressure in his face. Gino just throws it up. That's going to be an incomplete pass. They want a flag. They're not going to get it. Vikings forced the 3 and out with 2 minutes and 4 seconds remaining here in the first half. There we go. There we go. Great coverage by Byron Murphy on that one. Could have called a flag. They didn't. They didn't. Jeff Bartlett coming in with a 5. I got you. Then also Chris. Simonson. That's that's a raffle ticket for you. Seahawks punt this football away. Vikings are going to take it. It's Brandon Powell. He fair catches it at about the 29-yard line is where the Vikings will start their next offensive possession. The Vikings have dominated. T. Sugar, shout out to you, man. I'm with you. Got your raffle tickets in there. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, we'll spin the wheel for T. Sugar. Hopefully you can get some more raffle tickets in there, T. What happened to Happy Dads? We shifted the Miller Lights this season. It's been working. All right, T. Sugar. Let's go. T. Sugar getting 5 more raffle tickets. Again, every 20 we get, we'll spin this wheel, a little Christmas wheel for you guys. So shout out to T for sending in that 20. And then Chuanu, love that name. Send in a 5. Got your raffle tickets marked down, my friend. Same with Joseph Oliviero. Send in a 10. I got you. And then Jeff Bartlett saying, F Seattle, Skull. My New Year's resolution is to work less and watch more chat sports. Jeff, as always, I appreciate you for always tuning in, man. Yeah, that's a great New Year's resolution. Then Chris Simjonson, no idea how to pronounce that. Skull Vikings. Shout out to you, Chris. That got you a raffle ticket in there as well. All right, raffle tickets are back to $10. They're back to $10 right now. Except for my man, Jeff Vikings, who just came in with a 5. I'll give Jeff. You know what, Jeff? I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2. As look at that, guys. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. This is all you guys right here. It's all you guys supporting the show. Joseph saying, keep doing what you're doing, man. It's awesome. Joseph, it's only awesome because you guys are here. Truly believe that. Truly, truly believe that. Jeff, we appreciate you, though, man. Legend here on the channel saying, remainder of the regular season, all postseason previews. Skull in control of our own destiny. Yes, sir. In control. You go win 3 more games. You finish this one out here in Seattle. You go beat the Packers and the Lions. You're the number 1 seed in the NFC. Number 1 seed in the NFC is on the table. Teresa, shout out to you. If you guys could also, I think we're closing in on 47,000 subs. Look at that. Less than 90 away. Hit that sub button if you guys have not already. Help us reach 47,000 subs. As the Vikings going to take this football. 1:57 left. 1st and 10. Sam Darnold and crew. They're trying to get loud in Seattle. It's not going to work, Mr. Leonard Williams. It's not going to work. He's getting the crowd into it. I see a lot of purple out there. Sam Darnold. He's got 1:57, 2 timeouts to go the length of the football field. Hey, 85 more subs away. Shout out to y'all. Jeff Vikings typing offense. I love it. Here we go. 17-7 game. Ball's going to start at their own 29. Darnold under center. Aaron Jones in at tailback. They're going to motion Jalen Naylor. Darnold takes a snap. They go play action. He's got time in the pocket. He's going to evade right. He's going to take the check down to Jones. He's got to man the beat. Aaron Jones puts the football on the floor, and that ball's out. They're going to say that's an incomplete pass. Say it was bobbled, which is good news for the Vikings. The Vikings have now forced a turnover, or at least one turnover in all 15 games this season. That's the longest active streak in the NFL, and it's the most by any team since the Dolphins in 2020. Coincidence? Who was the head coach for Miami? Brian Flores. Shout out to Flo. Here we go. 17-7 game. 2nd and 10. Darnold's in the gun. Running back to the left of him. Ball at the 29 of the Vikes. Darnold takes step. Aaron Jones, great blitz pickup. He's going to evade. He breaks a stack. He's going to chuck this one downfield, and he had his man, Jalen Naylor, except it's dropped. Tough catch there on the left sideline. Going to bring up a 3rd and 10 here for the Vikes. Aaron Jones, great blitz pickup. Vikings. Darnold just had to evade it, and that was a good play by Darnold. Naylor's got to come down with that. Receivers have been letting Darnold down a little bit today. Addison had a drop, and now Naylor has a drop. Now Darnold's going to be in the gun. 3rd and long. Aaron Jones to the left of him. Takes a snap. Seahawks bring some heat. Darnold looking Addison's way, and that's going to be caught by Addison on the right sideline, but it's a 4th and 3 situation. Will O'Connell leave the offense out on the field? I say you go. You bury him here. Oh, he had Jefferson wide open on the 2nd level. What a catch by Addison. All right, Vikes are going to elect to just punt this away, give Seattle the ball back with probably 1:30. All 3 timeouts. Ryan Wright boots it away. That's a massive punt. I don't know why he caught that. He caught it about the 5. He should have just let that go at the end zone. And Seattle's going to start off this possession about the 13. Shot at the number 17, Ryan Wright. He had, it was just 2 out routes on the wide side of the field. He had Jefferson on the 2nd level, but just couldn't get him the football. Hey, closing in, everybody. That was my goal on today's live show, 47,000 subs. We got almost 4,000 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that sub button if you haven't already. What a punt, though, by Ryan Wright. Hey, once we get there, we'll crack open another beer, and we'll shotgun one for Groggy and in celebration of 47K here at half. What a punt right there by Ryan Wright. Please help us out, though. Hitting that sub button goes a long way here. Trying to hit 47K. My goal was 50K by the end of the season, and I think we got a chance to do it. But if you guys haven't already, 4,000 people watching, hit that sub button. Please, please, please help us out. If you guys want the Vikings to get a win here, hey, hit that sub button. Come on. Here we go. Gino in the gun. Running back to the left of him. Ball at their own 12. Vikings bring Cashman on a late blitz. Gino, middle of the field, and he's got his man, DK Metcalf. Gino, what a throw. What a throw by Geno Smith. Richard Winter and Underdogs, we get to those super chats here at half. They try to go some tempo here. Never mind, they're going to throw a flag. That's going to be a false start on Seattle, and they'll back them up.
Beep, beep.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, dude. He's down in it. It's just terrible, dude. False start on the offense, following the big completion. Who? TJ? Oh, Dan. No, he's not active. We're not going to get that freaking comp pick if we don't. That's word on the streets. For. I don't think those are being sold. I don't think those are in store. Hey, help us reach 47K. DK with a massive catch right there. And Richard Winter coming in with a 20 saying, called my mom this morning and apologized for what our Vikings are going to do to our sea chickens today. Love that, Richard. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. And then Underdogs also came in saying, Merry Christmas. Let's go Vikings. As Gino evades right, finds his man DK over the middle of the field. And Bobby McCain tried to get that football out, but shout out to you, man. I appreciate you, Underdogs. Merry Christmas to you as well.
We'll get those wheel spins here at halftime.
Yeah, wheel spins at half. Wheel spins at half. But 2nd and 3. 49 seconds left in the first half for Seattle. Gino's playing with some tempo. They're going to motion their tight end left to right. Vikings bring some heat, and he's got his man on the out route. That's JSN, and he's in the Vikings territory down to the 48-yard line. 37 seconds left here in the first half. Gino, 11 of 15, 1 touchdown, 1 pick so far. Vikings brought some heat there. They've kind of been hesitant to blitz so far today. But now we got Gino. He's in empty. Vikings, will they bring some heat? Byron Murphy showing it. He bails off. Gino delivers a strike up the seam, and that ball is somehow caught. JSN down the right seam, an ear hole shot, and that's a hell of a throw and catch. Byron Murphy all over him, does not matter for number 11, and he makes a big-time play with 30 seconds left here in the first half. Wow, what a play right there. Seahawks are driving. They're in the Vikings territory. So Murphy was showing blitz. Gino saw it, and he just gave an ear hole throw. That's a hell of a play by Gino and JSN. 30 seconds left here. 17-17 game. Seahawks got 1 timeout remaining. Ball on the right hash at the Vikings' own 23-yard line. Gino's in the gun. They're going to motion Fant right to left. Running back to the right of Gino. Vikings got 6 guys lined up on the line. They bring 5. Gino drops back, pressure in his face. He steps up. He delivers a strike to the end zone, and that was a dangerous throw. Gino wants a penalty, and there's a flag on the field. They call holding. Gilmore and DK have been barking at each other all first half, and DK beat him off the line right there. I mean, that's a tic-tac call. Come on. I mean, if we're calling that, Jefferson's getting the same thing every single play.
They let him play up until this point, too.
Yeah, they've been letting these guys – that's a great point. They've been letting these guys battle on the outside all game. But here we go, Gino in the red zone. They're going to motion lock it. Gino takes snap. Vikes bring a little heat. Grenard off his backside, and he's got him in the end zone, and that's a touchdown for the Seahawks. Gino finds Jackson Smith-Njigba down the right sideline, and Seattle is going to score a touchdown at the end of the first half, 17-13 game. Geno Smith making it happen. Little rub route on the outside, and JSN just got behind the defense right there. I mean, Vikings get called for that same offensive PI every single week, and right there it's not called. Extra point up ain't good. 17-14 game. Vikings will have a chance here with 20 seconds left, 2 timeouts. Jackson Smith-Njigba making it happen. Grenard was right on his backside there. I mean, Lockett is literally just going bowling ball on that play, just trying to create some separation. I mean, that's got to be a flag. It's a great throw by Geno. Great play design right there by Seattle. Touchdown, 17-14 game. Yeah, that was a clear pick, Richard. That was a clear pick. 17-14 game. Vikings will have a chance to get in field goal range. Hey, guys, we got 3,600 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that sub button, closing in on 47,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button. We'd appreciate you. 50K on the stream, that'd be sick. Seahawks go 88 yards in just 5 plays to make this a 17-14 game. As Dwayne coming to the $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Dwayne. We'll get to all the wheel spins and all that fun at halftime. We'll get all caught up. We got to focus in here, though. Vikings, they're going to actually return this kick. It's Ty Chandler down the right sideline. He gets tripped up at about the 22-yard line. Hell of a play by the Seahawks kickoff unit. And it's going to be 16 seconds, 2 timeouts. We'll see how aggressive KOC wants to play this one. Hey, 33 more subs till we reach 47K. Make it 32. Hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. I'd appreciate it. Come on. I know there's just 32 of you guys not subscribed to the channel. Hit that sub button. All right, yeah, Vikings, they're going to need this one out. Played a little conservative here. Seahawks do get the ball out of half. All righty. Are they really? Mind if I run to the restroom real quick? Trizzy. All right, 17-14. Seahawks get the ball at a half. Vikings dominate time of possession here in the first half, almost doubling them up. But still, a late touchdown drive where they go 88 yards on 5 plays. It's a big reason why this game is 17-14 here. Tim Helm saying we're a second-half team. They've been great in the second half so far this season. It's a tough place to play, but I'll be right back. Trizzy's going to hold it down.
What up? What up, Skull Gang? Skull Nation, Skull Family. Hey, I want to see if we can get to 47,000 before Patrick Siepman gets back from the bathroom. Can we get 20 more subscribers before Seeps gets back from going to the bathroom? I mean, you get daily Vikings videos, multiple live shows a week. It's Viking content by Vikings fans for Vikings fans. So, there you go. I did. I mean, it didn't feel great. Smitty is asking about the Seahawks fan. Smitty is asking about the eggnog boot.
I did one too. Don't worry.
They're not a fan.
They suck.
Not a fan. Alrighty. Oh, we're 10 away. We're 10 away. 9 away. Come on. Let's get to 47,000 for Seeps. Can we do it? We're J.J. McCarthy away. We're not J.J. McCarthy away. We're 7 away. We're 6 away. 5, 4, 3. Oh, we're back to 4. I went too early. Pull the trigger. 3. 3 more. Who's going to do it? 2, 1, boom! That's a big old boom! 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 In all seriousness, though, you guys are going to love the content. You're going to love being a part of the show. Seeps works his ass off. He's one of my homies. I'm really proud to be working with him today, so just keep showing him some love. He's going to be back from the bathroom here in a moment. But, hey, just clap it up. Clap it up for 47,000 subscribers. That's freaking awesome. Now, we're on the road to 50K. 50K. We're on the road, Seeps. We're on the road.
Let's go, fellas. Let's go, fellas. We appreciate you guys, man. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. 47,000 subs, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. It's all credit to you guys. It's all credit to you guys. Man, that's awesome. Shout out to Maddie Jones. Yeah, we got a lot of super chats to roll through. You guys been holding it down. Appreciate you guys. 47,000 subscribers. That's what I love to see. That's awesome, man. 50K by the end of the year. That's my goal here. Hey, so look at the freaking Patriots. Look at the Patriots. Oh, no. Did you hear Cousin Sal and Bill? They're going back this week with the money line parlays. And it's Packers and it's Bills. No. They're going back money line parlays. X is vibing saying, I remember when you hit 18K, man. Congrats on 47K in like 5 minutes. Skull to the bowl and F the damn Bears. I think that's what you're saying. X, I appreciate you, man. You've been holding it down this whole time. And, man, that's awesome. Dwayne coming in with 20. I appreciate you, Dwayne. Thank you so much for all your support, man. Shout out to you, dog. Shout out to you. Also, Captain Howdy saying Skull Eagles are a fugazi. Let's go. Yeah, big time loss. Shout out to Jaden Daniels and the Commanders. But still, handle your own biz. You win 3 more games. You're the number 1 seed, and then you just got 2. You just got 2 home playoff games. Get to the Super Bowl. Who would have thought? Yeah. But we got Packers and Lions next week, so it's gonna be a little bit of a battle, but it still holds. Vikings went out. They're the number 1 seed. Number 1 seed in the NFC. So we got a wheel spin for Dwayne and underdogs. This first one is going to be for Dwayne. Shout out to you. Looks sweet. As Dwayne. Raffle tickets or shots? What's Dwayne getting? Oh, we're doing shots. We're doing shots. All right, I'll pour up a tequila shot for my man Dwayne. Shout out to you. Dwayne, cheers. Second one for underdogs. Raffle tickets or eggnog? What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Eggnog. All righty. You know, we'll just combine these. We'll combine these. You know what? Here. Shot for Dwayne. And when we got the eggnog on deck, shout out to y'all. Trace ripped the freaking boot of this thing. Oh, God. All right, eggnog shot for you guys. Here we go. Whew. Yeah. Seahawks get ball at a half. Whew. Oh, my God, what a touchdown by Higbee. Sam Darnold at half, 14 of 21, 128 and 2. Aaron Jones, 12 carries, 51 yards. Jefferson, 50-plus yards and a touchdown. As Ash Fishin saying, what's going on? We're doing wheel spins for every $20 we get. And if you send it 20, automatically gets you 2 raffle tickets. We got a ton of fun things on there, Ash, if you want to get involved. Appreciate you for supporting the show. Shout out to you. Also, Wide North coming in with a 5. Shout out to you, Wide. Shout out to you. Sam Darnold had a great first half, though. If Addison and Naylor don't have those 2 drops, Darnold's probably going for 160 and 2 tuds and about 16 to 21. But still, I thought it was a good game. Jacob, I got you. Captain Howdy also coming saying, who could we get to help the old line for the playoffs? Not a lot of good names out there.
If there's offensive linemen or any players that are free agents right now, there's a reason for it.
Exactly. Yeah, like Trey said, if they're a free agent right now, it's for a reason. Offensive line play in the NFL just as a whole has not been too good this season. So if they're on the market, there's a reason for that. But watch out for Calais Campbell. If he's released by the Dolphins, it's a little risky if he's released by Miami because he could either go to Detroit or he could head to Minnesota. Hopefully he ends up headed into Minnesota. But Dolphins right now, they actually are up 13-7. So if they win that game, I don't think they're going to get rid of Calais Campbell. The Patriots are up 14-7 on the Bills. What a shocker that is. Lamar Jackson having a good game yesterday. MVP race might not be over. Just the stats. Yeah. Bills do. Yeah, Raiders are up on the Jags 10-7. Vikings game kind of flying by compared to the rest. Love to see it. Jason saying, I remember subscribing with 8,000 because I didn't have cable. Thanks, Pat. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Hey, Smitty, you want to do me a solid and grab me a Miller? Great. Thank you. Good first half for the Vikes. 17-14, but it's going to be a big stop coming out. Seahawks will get the football. I did not see that Hardy about Clay saying he wants to play for Detroit. That'd be a doom for the Vikes. Stank Wasabi, great name, $5, saying Skull from Utah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Wasabi, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Shout out, shout out. We're actually kicking their tails in the Super Chat battle, so I appreciate all of you guys. I appreciate y'all, man. Stank was, yeah, great name, Danny, no doubt. Maddie Jones saying Skull and Merry Christmas from Alabama. Roll Tide, Maddie. Stank Wasabi, Skull from Utah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. We appreciate you. C-Wag saying you ain't doing shit, white boy. Appreciate you, C-Wag. Man, 47K, that's what's up, everybody.
I'll tell you right now, C-Wag, I bet you don't have the balls to meet Patrick Siepman at the rim. You don't have the stones to meet Seeps at the rim.
Come catch my 25-inch vert at the rim, big guy. Come on.
All of a sudden, 25 inches. That's a lot. Crazy.
All of a sudden.
It's 25 inches. That's crazy. All of a sudden, that's big.
Yeah. That's hilarious. Shout out to Tim, though, in the live chat. You know what? If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comment section. Second half about to get underway here in Seattle in a massive game for the Minnesota Vikings. So if you guys could, give me a skull. I'll give you a shout out. We got Isaiah Garcia. Shout out to you, Isaiah, in the chat. Gilby saying skull. Dwayne saying skull. Was Zazy saying skull. Jeff Viking saying skull, skull, skull. There's 3. Appreciate you, Jeff. Thank you. Oh, no, it's fine. Shout out to Smitty. Tom Lyle saying skull. Megan, Ruben, T. Sugar, Lego Fella, Everyday Layman, Gannon Valentine, Carson, Scott, Fred Flintstone, King, Captain Howdy, Carson, Nolan, Gannon, Minnesota Vikings, number 18, Gene Paul. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Those skulls down below. Thoughts on signing a CB in the offseason? You're going to have to. All 3 of your starting cornerbacks are free agents, so whether that's a DJ Reed you could target or you just bring back Byron Murphy, you're going to have to make a move. Can podcasts get beer sponsors? Yeah, we should have one. Shout out to Wembley saying skull. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Zach Gaiman saying draft Travis Hunter. Yeah, you guys talked about trading JJ for Travis Hunter. Appreciate all of you guys tuning in, man. 2,700 people still in the building at halftime as we're almost back here in Seattle. Oh, Richard needs his wheel spin. All right, yeah. We'll spin the wheel for Richard. I got you. I got you guys. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Amanda saying, Skol, go Vikings. We love you, Patrick. We love you, Amanda. Shout out to you. Woo. As we're back here, Vikings are going to kick this football away. Start off the second half. Everybody could give me a Skol down below. Swedish Rob coming in saying, greetings from Sweden. Skol, shout out to you. Cheers. Let's go. First timer, shout out to you. Love that. Richard, we'll spin that wheel for you. First TV timeout. Or actually, you just want to knock out that real quick. We'll spin that wheel for Richard. Sent a 20 earlier. Vikings did not trail in that opening half, but for my man Richard, here we go. Spinning that wheel before the second half gets underway. As Reichard is going to kick that off as we're doing shots. All right, Rich, I got a shot for you here in a second. We appreciate you, but you did get 2 raffle tickets. The Seahawks take the opening kick all the way down to the 37-yard line. Good return for Seattle. McIntosh making it happen. And Amanda, first-timer, saying, Skol, go Vikings. We love you, Patrick. Amanda, we love you. And thank you so much for tuning in. All righty. Hey, one-score game. I'm feeling confident with the Vikings. One-score game. We feel confident with Kevin O'Connell and crew. Third best winning percentage of all time for the Vikes in one-score games under Kevin O'Connell. Now we got Gino under center. He's going to motion lock it left to right. Gino. He's got it. They're going to go play action. Vikings twist concept up the middle, and he's going to check it down to Kenneth Walker. And Grenard, who dropped back into coverage, is going to tackle Walker. That's going to bring up a 2nd and 7. Swedish Rob, greetings from Sweden. I love it. 2nd and 7 coming up here. Gino in the gun. Running back to the right of him. They're changing the play at the line. Gino saw something. See if he takes advantage. Still 5 guys lined up for the Vikes. They bring 4. Van Ginkel, they're just going to take the swing out to Kenneth Walker. Cam Bynum's got a tackle, and he misses a tackle, and Kenneth Walker fights forward for the first down and more. They're already around midfield. Getting Kenneth Walker active in the run game here. Now we got Gino in the pistol. He's got a running back behind him. It's Charbonnet. They give him the football. And he's going to fight forward for a solid 3-yard gain. Oh, that wasn't Charbonnet. Excuse me. That was Kenny McIntosh. No Charbonnet in the first half. 17-14 game. Ball at the 48-yard line of Seattle. Geno Smith. He's handed the ball on the left hash. McIntosh to the left of him. Geno. He's got bunched to the wide here. Geno's calling it out. He's setting his protection. Now he's going to motion DK. Murphy drops off. Vikes bring 5. He's going to take the quick check down to JSN. Vikings got a tackle. Tackling in the open field here has not been the strong suit so far today as JSN's able to fight forward for a solid 5-yard gain. But we got third down coming up. I need everybody to type those threes. 3rd and 7. Seahawks in Vikings territory at the 47-yard line. JSN just ran right through Byron Murphy. Type those threes. Shout to Finn. Shout to Waylon Boy. Shout to Matty Jones. Purple People Eater in the chat right now. Now we got Geno in the gun. He's going to motion JSN in tight. Geno's got it. Vikes bring 4. Grenard's trying to get home. Geno takes a shot down the right sideline. That's going to be incomplete. They're going to throw a flag. Tyler Lockett matched up on Stephon Gilmore, and they're going to throw a flag. Calling pass interference here. Yeah, he got his arm around him just a little bit, but still, I don't love that call. I mean, that is tic-tac here. I mean, call it on the other side. Like, Jefferson and Addison get held more than any receiver duo in the National Football League. Here we go, 1st and 10. Ball all the way down at the Vikes 27. Gino, they hand it off. It's Kenneth Walker. He goes nowhere, and there's a flag on the play. 1st and 10, flag on the play. Vikings are banged up defensively. They're going to call illegal motion on Seattle. It's going to make it a 1st and 15. All right, Geno Smith's going to be in the gun, 1st and 15 at the Vikes 32. 12 minutes left here in the 3rd quarter. Geno's going to motion JSN across the line. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 3. Geno takes a check down to Kenneth Walker. That's a good hit right there by the Vikings. They're going to stop him to bring up a 2nd and 16. Got to get off the football field here. Cashman flying around the field. Vikings still undefeated when Blake Cashman plays 11-0. And they're setting up a screen on the left side to Kenneth Walker. Van Ginkel, great pursuit. He got held as well. And Van Ginkel and Cashman combine on the tackle. Now we got a 2nd and 16 coming up. Massive opportunity here for the Vikes defense to turn this around. Ball at their own 33. Seattle, left hash, take snap. Vikes bring 4. Pressure up the interior. He's going to take the check down to Kenneth Walker. And he's going to get a solid 10 yards on that. Should bring up about a 3rd and 8. Type those 3s. 3rd and 8 coming up. Third and 8 coming up. Ball on the Vikes 25. Type those 3s. Here we go. 11 minutes left here. Massive spot right here for the Vikes defense. Cannot give this up. Are you a contender or a pretender? Let's find out. Geno's going to be in the gun. They're going to motion Fant in tight. Geno. Running back to the left of him. Takes snap. Vikings bring Cashman on linebacker blitz. He's taking a shot down the right sideline. And that's going to be almost intercepted. Shaq Griffin, he had it in his hands. Geno threw it up there. Should have been picked off. But it's going to be dropped by Shaq Griffin. He was one-on-one with DK Metcalf on the outside. And that's great coverage by Shaq. You got to catch that damn football, Shaq Griffin. You have to catch that football right there if you're number 1, but we'll take it. Vikings are going to force Seattle into a field goal attempt. It's 43 yards, dead center for Jason Myers. Snap down, kick up, and he drills it. And we got a tie ball game here in Seattle. 17-17 game.
All right, every like we get during the commercial break, that's 1 yard of offense.
Yep.
Can we get 100 yards right now?
100 yards. I love it.
100 yards of offense right now.
Come on.
One like equals 1 yard.
We're at 1,500 likes. Let's get the 1,600 right now. A little like spike. Come on.
Like spike.
Help us out. We got 3,500 people in the building. Hit that thumbs up icon. We'd appreciate it. 1,500 likes. Come on, fellas. Shout out to y'all. PS already liked it. Appreciate you. Tie ball game here. Vikings chance to retake the lead. They have not trailed during a single second in this game. Oh, Tim Helm, I remember it was 21-21 heading into the 4th, and the Vikings poured it on the Atlanta Falcons. Seahawks double dip. They get a touchdown at the end of the first half and a field goal to open up the second half. And we got a 17-17 game. Alien saying scoring drive right now. We need it. Shout out to Megan saying let's go Vikes. Shout out to all of y'all in the live chat, man. Let's go. King Jaffe saying Seahawks are that team. Offense, Vikes. Shout out. Shout out to Wally G. Be able in the chat. Shout out to you. Giving love to the Score North boys. Rubicon saying best wake up, Minnesota. How do you drop a ball with those sticky gloves? Well, it's raining outside. That stick leaves those gloves very fast. See how the Vikings attack the first offensive possession out of half. Gotta have it. Megan saying must win. Every game from here on out is a must win for Minnesota. The Vikings have only pressured Geno on 6 of his 23 dropbacks. Kevin O'Connell said at half he wants to get a run game going. Got to win this game if you want home field advantage in the playoffs this season. We got a hell of a finish heading our way here in Seattle. 17-17 Vikings. About to get the football back. Shout out to Kenny Cab in the live chat. Got to win this game. You got games against the Packers and the Lions to close it out. Kick is off. Ty Chandler's going to need this one out. Vikings will start off at the 30. Vikings will start off at the 30. Mark C saying we all good. Mark, if you're saying we good, we good. Alrighty, ball's going to start at the 30. Vikings got it, 10:35 left here in the third. Aaron Jones in at tailback. Darnold's going to be under center. It's loud in Seattle. They're going to motion Hockenson in tight. Darnold's got it. Darnold takes snap. They go pitch again to Jones. Jones has the outside, and that's going to be a 2-yard loss, and there's a flag on the play as well. See what the penalty is. Holding on the defense. Automatic first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Here we go. Ball's going to be now at the 35. Leonard Williams just pulled Brandel to the ground. That's what they get him for on the hold. All right, here we go. Vikings got it at their own 35. They motion Oliver left to right. Darnold in the gun. Oliver split out in the slot. Darnold takes a snap. He's looking Oliver's way. He's going to have to evade right, and he's going to throw a strike to Jefferson. He's going to pick up about 4.5 yards on the first down throw. Jefferson's talking smack to Witherspoon, saying, you can't guard me, young fella. 6 receptions, 57 yards on the day so far for number 18. Just the standard for him. 2nd and 5 coming up. Vikings already around midfield. Jefferson's talking to him. Chains are chaining for number 18. 2nd and 5 coming up. Darnold under center. Aaron Jones in at tailback. Darnold takes snap. They go hand off to Jones. Jones has a crease. Jones fighting hard. Tries to get the first down, but he's going to be about a yard short. Brings up a 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Shout out to Hamp in the studio, in the live chat. Shout out to you, Hamp. 3,600 people in the building. Appreciate y'all for tuning in today. 17-17 game. 3rd and 1 coming up. Vikings got it at the 44-yard line. It's loud in Seattle. Offset I formation to the left. Darnold, he's going to motion Ham in tight. They're bringing it, and they go tush-push finally. They have not brought that out in a couple of weeks, and they go to it here, and that's a first down for the Minnesota Vikings. Type those ones. Shout out to Star giving me a 1. Sheba, Modest Mode, Jeff Vikings, Kathy, Scotty, BZNZ Talk. Shout out to you. Darnold might have to go win this game. 1st and 10, ball at the 46. See if the Vikings can answer. There's a flag, though. What are they calling here? A late flag. A late flag comes in. I don't know what this is. Zebras are about to talk. Illegal formation 30 seconds after the play. All right, we're going to repeat 3rd down. That's some BS. Brian O'Neill, legal formation on a tush-push for the right tackle. I mean, come on. Now we got a 3rd and 6. This is massive. Ball at the 39 now. O'Neal called for illegal formation. Now they're going to motion Hawk in. Darnold's in the gun. Darnold's got it. He takes a snap. He's looking Jefferson's way. Darnold looks at Jefferson, and number 18 makes a hell of a play. And he's talking noise to the Seahawks sideline. When in doubt, find number 18, and good things will happen. Type those 18s down below. Show Justin Jefferson some love. Making big plays on this drive. Darnold slinging that thing. Quick hitch, ball out, found number 18. That's a hell of a throw by Sam Darnold, everybody. Put it in the only spot Jefferson could get it, and he's talking noise to the Seahawks sideline. They go quick. Darnold play action. He's going to step up, strike over the middle of the field. He's got T.J. Hockenson in the Seahawks territory, and number 87 is flexing. That might have been an and one. There's a flag on the field. Vikings offense is moving that way. Shout out the Hawk, baby. Come on. Two fouls on the defense on that play. Holding declined. First down for the Vikings. Here we go. In the Seahawks territory, they're driving. What an answer from this offense. What an answer from this offense. I mean, you can't guard T.J. Hockenson. That's a hell of a throw by Sam Darnold. What a throw by Sam Darnold. 2 catches for 27 yards here early for 87. They're going to motion Oliver. Darnold in the gun. Running back to the right of him. They take the snap. They're throwing. Darnold looking left. He's got time. Delivers a strike, and it's dropped by Josh Oliver. Almost intercepted off the tip. Bad drop right there by Josh Oliver. Darnold, good throw. Oliver's got to come down with that. A little off target, but still hit both hands. 84's got to catch that football. We got Darnold in the gun now. Still ball on the left hash or at the Seahawks 33-yard line. Running back to the left of 14. Jefferson's in the slot to the wide side of the field. Darnold takes snap. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones has a crease, and he's going to do what he can, and he'll pick up about 3 yards on that one. Brings up about a 3rd and 7 on the Seahawks 30-yard line. Massive, massive 3rd down coming up, and we are officially over 4,000 people in the building. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. It's going to be a fun one, a fun finish here in Seattle. 17-17 game. Jefferson split out wide. Tariq Woolen is on him. Looks like he's got man coverage. Safety is looking that way. Darnold has been awesome on 3rd down so far. Running back to the right of him. He takes a snap. Darnold, he steps up in the pocket, and that ball's batted down at the line of scrimmage, and he had Addison wide open. And this is going to result in a field goal try for Will Reichard. Darnold had Addison wide open on the out route. That's where he was looking. Jefferson got all the attention, and Addison, he had him. It just got batted down at the line. Hell of a play by Reed, defensive lineman for Seattle. Will Reichard has already hit from 50-plus today. Left hash, 48-yard attempt. Will pushes it left, and it sneaks in. Will the thrill knocks it through, and we got a 20-17 game. Come on. 20-17 in favor of the Vikings as they retake the lead. Defense needs a stop. The defense needs a stop here. Come on. We got a little game here, folks. We got a little game. Richard's calling a pick 6. Richard, if the Vikings get a pick 6, I'll give you 50 raffle tickets. Next drive only. If the Vikings get a pick 6, Richard is getting 50 raffle tickets. Jeffrey saying shout out to my guy Dale Santa from Oregon at the game today. Skull boy, shout out to him. You'll take it? You'll take it, Rich? Vikings forced fumble on a sack coming in from Mark C, I hope. You know what? I want to give away another raffle ticket. I need everybody right now to give me a skull down below, and we'll give away a raffle ticket to somebody commenting it the most. Give me those skulls down below, and we'll give away a raffle ticket. Here we go. 10 seconds. Give me a skull down below. We'll give away a raffle ticket. It's the holiday season. We're all about giving back here on Vikings Now. Here we go. Give me those skulls. I'm going to look down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wherever my finger goes. Miss Northern. Got another raffle ticket. Let's go. Shout out to Miss Northern. We'll give free raffle tickets away during the show. But again, $10. We'll get you guys a raffle ticket. Shout out, shout out. Check it out, check it out. Check it out, check it out. Shout out to Miss Northern, though. Big-time defensive possession coming up for the Minnesota Vikings. Here we go, here we go. Hey, do you mind if I borrow your laptop charger real quick? Thanks. Appreciate you. Sweet. Awesome. Alrighty. Big stop coming up for the Vikings defense here. Seahawks are going to start this possession off at the 30. Oh, yeah, Miss Northern. You know it. You know it. Here we go. Championship stop coming up for the Vikes. Championship stop coming up for the Vikes. That's awesome. I will be using that. That is sick. Just a chill guy. That's sick. I'm tweeting that out after the game. Yeah. That'd be sick. I got you. All right, 2nd and 8 coming up. Seahawks have the football following the Kenneth Walker 2-yard run on first down here. We got about 6 minutes left here in the third. Vikings have not gotten home on Geno yet today. No sacks so far. Kenneth Walker, 5 carries, 22 yards. Here we go. 2nd and 8 coming up. Geno's in the gun. Running back to the right of Geno. Geno takes snap. Vikes bring a little linebacker blitz with Cashman. He's got time. Cashman closes that gap. He rolls right. He delivers a strike to JSN, and he's going to get about a half a yard on that one. Physical defense from the Minnesota Vikings as that brings up a 3rd and long. As Alex Caruso just got extended by the Thunder. Look at that. Geno Smith, pressure in his face, rolled out to the right, made a good play, found JSN, but here we go, 3rd down, 3rd and 7. What does Brian Flores have ready? Not showing their typical mug look. Looked like they're bailing off on this one. Geno's turning to the sideline like this is a college offense. 8 on the play clock. Geno directing traffic at the line. 3 on the clock. Geno takes the snap. Vikes bring 5. Geno looking left down the left sideline. That's going to be incomplete, and the Vikings get the stop. Byron Murphy in on coverage, and he's talking smack to the Seahawks wide receiver room. Here we go. Vikings getting the football back. Hold them up. Hold them up in the live chat. Shout out to Brandon. Shout out to Jeff Vikings. Matty Jones. What a stop by the Vikings defense. Byron Murphy is one-on-one with JSN. There we go, Byron. There we go. There we go. Hold them up. 4,100 people in the building. I want to see 4,100 fours in the live chat. Vikings almost blocked the punt. Brandon Powell's going to take it. He's got it at the 15, and that's just going to be a fair catch, and the Vikings will start off at around the 15-yard line on their second offensive possession of the second half. Hold them up. Defense is going to have to go win this game as Geno's grabbing his left knee. There we go. Yeah. Hey, we'll be back with the Vikings offense here in a second. But first off, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that's Game Time. Now, Game Time is the #1 place to buy a ticket to any event that is out there. And if you guys download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Now, Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better. And Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets to your favorite live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Now, my favorite feature of the Game Time app is their seat view feature, which gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. And also, guys, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I'm actually going back home this week for Christmas, so you guys are going to get some videos from me, a little laptop podcast style this week. So if you guys don't want to miss out, hit that sub button. We just crossed over 47K. It's all credit to you guys. We appreciate it. But, hey, if you're a new Vikings fan, don't know what we're about here at Chat Sports, I post daily Minnesota Vikings videos, sometimes 2 a day. So if you guys could, hit that sub button. Don't miss a thing around your Minnesota Vikings. And maybe you guys can help us reach 47,500 subs by the time this game ends. Are you from Minnesota? I was born in Minnesota. I actually grew up in Chicago. Now I work down here in Dallas, Texas. What up, Nathan? Saying, hey, Skull, Patrick's family. Shout out to you. P.S. saying, Skull in the live chat. But we're back with the Vikings offense. Vikings got the football here with a chance to extend this lead. 20-17 game. Vikings are going to start off here. Looks like about the 16-yard line. Well, they'll start their next offensive possession. Jefferson's going to go split out wide. Aaron Jones in at tailback. 4:45 remaining here in the third. They're going to motion Naylor across the line of scrimmage. Darnold under center. Ball on the left hash. Darnold. He takes a snap. They go pitch to Jones again. Clearly they see something on film. They've gone to that play about 7 times, and on that first down run, Aaron Jones is going to get about 5 yards. Second down coming up. See if the Vikings can extend this lead. We got Darnold in the gun. Jones to the right of him. Darnold takes a snap. Seahawks bring 4. He's looking Naylor's way in. Naylor has a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones in the live chat. A little out route from Speedy Naylor. The wide receiver 3 from Minnesota makes it happen. Type those ones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 20-17 game. Clock running. A touchdown drive here would be massive for the purple and gold. 18 of 27 is Darnold for 166 yards and 2 touchdowns. He has been fantastic today. He's back under center. Ball at the 26 of the Vikes. He's going to motion Naylor in tight. They go play action, setting something up. Darnold steps up. He's going to take a shot, and he's got his man, Justin Jefferson, in Seahawks territory. Kevin O'Connell stays aggressive, and you already know what Jefferson's hitting. You already know what Jefferson's hitting. I don't know what this is, but type it in the live chat. I don't know what you want to call it, but type this in the live chat. What a throw by Sam Darnold. That was incredible. Oh, that all 22 of that play is going to go crazy. That was insane. What anticipation by number 14 as Jefferson's already up to 93 yards on the day. Here we go. 4,200 people in the building. Vikes in Seahawks territory. Darnold under center. He's going to hand it off to Jones. Jones, he gets met at the line of scrimmage, and he's drilled as he's only going to pick up a yard on the first down run. Seahawks getting fired up. Kobe Bryant in on the stop. R.I.P. Here we go. Right there, the spirit fingers, so the chin fingers, whatever you guys want to call it. Kobe Bryant making a play. Oh, I remember that, Maddie. I remember that. All right, here we go. 2nd and 9. Ball on the Seahawks 46-yard line. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Seahawks showing a typical mug look here. Something the Vikings see every day at practice. He takes snap. Seahawks bring 4. He's looking Jefferson's way, and Witherspoon went early, not going to call it, and that's going to bring up a 3rd and 9. Witherspoon's talking that noise to Jefferson. Buddy, he's got 93 yards on your head. Not even in the 4th quarter just yet. Witherspoon's getting the crowd fired up. Massive 3rd down here in Seattle. Big time play coming up. 3rd and 9. 2 minutes left in this 3rd quarter. 20-17 game. Number 1 seed on the line for the Minnesota Vikings. Darnold in the gun. Running back to the left of him. They're going to motion Hawk. A little bunch to the wide side of the field. Darnold takes a snap. Seahawks bring 4. Darnold steps up, finds Hawkinson, and that's going to be dropped by number 87. And the Vikings are going to have to punt this football away. 4th and 9. He had him. A little off-target throw there by Darnold. They had a little bunch of Hawkinson, Jefferson, and Addison. It's a little off-target by Darnold on that one. That's all right. That's all right. Ryan Wright's going to have to punt this football away, puts the pressure back on the Vikings defense. He's going to punt it from about the Seahawks 46. We need a good punt right here from Ryan. Punt is up, and that's a booming punt, and they're just going to fair catch that at the 6. Shout out the number 17. Great punt. That's twice. That punt returner should be cut. Yeah. Yeah, Seahawks punt returner. Bonehead play right there, but we'll take it. They're going to start off at about the 6-yard line. Appreciate all of y'all for tuning in, man. It's been an awesome show. 4,600 people in the building. You said what? It's like a breast cancer commercial. Really? That's a great idea for a commercial, I must say. Yeah. Yeah. That's hilarious. Hey, we appreciate all y'all for tuning in, man. It's going to be a fun finish to this game. Vikings defense, pressure back to them. Shout out to JB saying, we appreciate you, Pat. Merry Christmas, my friend.
Hope you guys aren't going anywhere. I'd refill your sodas. I'd get a fresh beer. Make sure you got a nice plate of pizza because this game ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
It's going to be a great finish here in Seattle. I'm just smelling a Jonathan Grenard sack coming up. That's what I'm smelling. Or you know what I'm smelling? How about Van Ginkel jumps another screen and takes it to the house? Huh? Teresa saying Merry Christmas, Pat. Merry Christmas to you as well. How about a little Maddie Jones saying Grenard forced fumble. I would love that, huh? Nolan saying Vikes 13-2. It's written. I hope so. What are you guys smelling on this drive? What are you smelling on this drive? Rhino Edit saying, why do you remind me of Sam Darnold? It's a little harassed, huh? Harassed? Is that what we're calling it? You see a redhead, say they look like another redhead? No, I get told I look like the professor a whole lot. You guys know that street ball player, the professor. I get told that all the time. Luke saying you're my favorite streamer. Shout out to you, Luke. Appreciate you. Andy Dalton. LOL. Yeah, how about a little Dallas Turner sack here? He gets a pick and a sack. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Carl. Yeah, the professor, Jay. I get told that a lot. But here we go. Seattle's got it. Seahawks offense back on the field. Geno's going to be in the gun. They're going to start off at the 8. They got to go 92 yards to take the lead. Seattle has the football. They're going to motion JSN across the line. Geno's in the gun. Running back to the left of him. They're sprinting him out wide. Van Ginkel, and they're just going to find the little check down to Jackson Smith. And that's going to be a big-time pickup for about 20 there. Seahawks moving the football. Josh Metellus just got beat on that one. Now Geno's going to be an empty all the way up to their own 24. Geno's got it. Vikings, typical mug look here. They got 6 guys lined up, everybody else in coverage. Geno takes snap. Vikes bring 4. Pressure in his face, and that ball was almost intercepted. (20-17) game. Seahawks got the football with about 1:20 left here. Free rusher came on Geno on that one. Try to throw up the play-by-play here real quick. Yeah, thanks. Geno's got it, running back to the left of him. Vikings got 4 guys lined up in the line. Josh Metellus comes in on a blitz. Geno drops back. He's going to evade right. Pressure in his face. Geno off his back foot, throws it up, and that's going to be incomplete, bringing up a 3rd down. And Geno's on his backside. Is that? I don't know. I heard. Apparently, aren't allowed to curse anymore. Ass is fine. Small burst. Type those threes. 3rd and 10 coming up. Seahawks got it on their own 24. Josh Metellus laid a massive hit on Geno Smith. Vikings defense out there. Seahawks. Geno's in the gun. Ball on the left hash. 1:15 here remaining. Geno takes snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking left. Geno's going to check it down to his running back, Charbonnet, and he's going to fight forward for the 1st down, and that's a 1st down for Seattle. Is he going to continue moving this football?
Defense! 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 Defense!
Come on, come on. Hey, Trace, watch that ball real quick. Oh, thanks. No, we're good. Appreciate you. Yeah, never be easy, man. Never be easy. All right, here we go. Geno, left hash, running back to the left of him. He takes a snap. They go play action. Geno looking left, now middle of the field. Back right to Jackson Smith, the Jigba, and he's going to get about 4 yards on that one. 2nd and 6 now coming up. We got a good finish here in Lumen Field, baby. 20-17, 32 seconds left here. Here we go. Geno. He's going to hand it off to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker's got a crease, and then he's met by Blake Cashman and Van Ginkel, as that's going to bring up a 3rd and 1 as Seattle will take this to the 4th quarter. Hold them up, everybody. Hold them up. It's 4th quarter time, baby. It's 4th quarter time. Come on. 20-17 game. Number 1 seed on the line. It's the Minnesota Vikings in Seattle, where they have lost 5 straight games in Seattle to the Seahawks. The last win by the Vikings in Seattle came at the hands of Teddy Bridgewater. Shout out to Maddie. Shout out to Luke. Shout out to Tom, Scott, Josiah, Sean, JB, Miss Northern, Eric Gorder, Carl, Gunner. Shout out to all of you guys. 4th quarter time. Massive, massive quarter for the Vikings coming up. Seahawks got the ball. They're driving. They're trying to go 92 yards here. Trying to go 92 yards to retake this lead. It's time to finish. It's time to finish. Jason Helfrich saying, Skull from SoCal. Shout out to you. X is vibing saying, oh, gee golly. Geno Smith has fallen on his tush since cursing isn't allowed. Shout out to you, X. Shout out to you, X. That's awesome. That's awesome. I also appreciate all of you guys who have hit that sub button, man. Look at that. 47,136 subs, making 142 subs, 143 subs, 144 subs. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. We go live for every single Vikings game, daily videos throughout the week. So don't miss a thing around your favorite football team. Hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't already. Come on. Help us reach 47,500 subscribers.
Seeps, if we get to 47.5, that's over 1,000 new members of the squad, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be. That would be awesome.
Let's make history today then. Come on. We're getting that much closer to making history. Sub for Vikings dubs.
Come on, everybody. Dale saying we got a barn burner game. Yes, we do, Dale. Yes, we do. If you want the #1 seed, hit that subscribe button. We'll post videos throughout the week. We'll keep you updated with the NFC playoff picture. Ivan Pace is expected to be back this week versus the Green Bay Packers. We'll have a video on that. We'll cover it all around the Minnesota Vikings throughout the week. So hit that subscribe button. Don't miss a thing. We'd appreciate it. We'd appreciate it. Shout out to Lithuanian saying Skol from California. Michael saying interception. We need it. Miss Northern saying smash that button right there. Smash that sub button, everybody. Yeah, no more drops today. No more drops from the receiver crew. But 3rd and 1 coming up. They go quick. Gino, play action. Van Ginkel, he's getting held, and that should have been picked off. Blake Cashman should have had the interception. Cashman drops it. Geno Smith was looking left, and Cashman read that perfectly. Oh, Blake Cashman. I mean, that's one of the easiest drop interceptions you'll ever have. That ball was batted, and Blake Cashman, it came in hot, and he dropped it. But now we got 4th and 1 coming up. Ball at the own Seahawks, 46. Type those 4s. Looks like they're setting up to punt this away. Watch the fake. This is a desperate Seahawks team. They definitely have a play. Yep, there's a fake, and it's on a 4th and 1. I don't think he got it. Oh, the ref's about to give a brutal spot. Ref's about to give a brutal spot right here. Yeah, they're calling that a first down. They faked the punt. You got to see that coming. You got to see that coming. I mean, that's... Yep, they gave it to Julian Love. Went to my high school. Shout out to Jay Love. I mean, can we get a replay of the fucking spot? I mean, he didn't look close to that first down marker. All right, Gino's going to go quick. He's back in the gun. Yeah, Oh, flag now down. Penalty marker down. See what the call is here. Penalty on the defense. Vikings weren't ready. They go fake punt. Minnesota gets caught on their heels. Blake Cashman, you got to pick that freaking football up. That was the most obvious fake punt possibly of the season. Now we got Gino in the gun, running back to the right of him. They're going to motion DK, a little orbit motion. They're going to fake it to DK. Cashman comes in free, and it's a massive play by Jonathan Grenard, and that football came out at the end. Yeah, ball don't lie on that one. That was a 1st and 5. That's a massive play. They faked the pitch to DK behind Gino, and then went back to a screen, and Grenard, did his butt hit the ground? Yeah, it did. Okay. I thought maybe Kenneth Walker stayed up on top of Grenard right there. But here we go, 2nd and 11. Big play coming up. Gino's going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. Typical mug look for the Vikings. Take snap. They bring 4. Gino looking left, and that's going to be Durden. That's an incomplete pass. 3rd and 11 coming up. 3rd and 11 coming up. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Here we go. Great play by Josh Metellus. Gino a little off target right there, yelling at JSN. Now we got 3rd and 11. Spam those threes down below. Here we go. Biggest play of the game so far. Geno in the gun. Running back to the left of him. Ball on the left hash. Geno directing traffic at the line. 5 on the play clock. Helter-skelter here for the offense. Will they get this ball off? They're going to have to call a timeout. It's getting loud there in Seattle. Keep spamming those threes. Here we go. Geno's rattled. I feel it. I feel an interception coming from Geno Smith. Massive 3rd and 11 here coming up. Type those threes down below. 4,800 people in the building. Help us out and type those threes.
Let's go. Come on. Spam those threes. Let's go.
Biggest play of the game so far. Biggest play of the game so far. Almost 5,000 people in the building. Shout out to y'all, man. Lumen Field, Seattle. 20-17 game. Vikings defense on the field. Geno Smith's going to be in the gun. 3rd and 11. They're backed up in their own territory. They're going to motion Fant in tight. Geno takes the snap. Vikes bring 4. It's blocked up well. Geno's looking over the middle of the field, and he's going to go down. It's Andrew Van Ginkel, and he's looking for the noise from the crowd as he brings down Geno Smith. Hold him up. Van Ginkel, 43, gets the stop right there. He's working on the left tackle. Don't tell me that was a double team he just beat. Don't tell me that's a double team, and that is a double team, that Van Ginkel. Look at that pursuit from number 43. That's a hell of a play by this guy right here. Hell of a play by this guy right here. Type those 4s. Can't fake this one. Can't fake this one. Punt away. Vikings will retake possession. Brandon Powell. Yep, smart move. That's how you be a punt return. Take notes. Take notes, Seattle. Van Ginkel getting double teamed. Making it happen, baby. Type those 43s down below. Type those 43s down below. There we go. Now, we'll be back with Sam Darnold and crew. But first, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that's Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks, it's America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, and it's the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. It's America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. If you guys download the app today, plug in promo code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. Run your game. Link for that is in the description of today's live show.
All right, you want to touchdown this drive, Seeps?
End it. End it right here with a touch.
Let's put the nail in the coffin right here.
End it right here.
Like this video if you want a touchdown.
You want a championship drive? You want to go 80 yards and put that ball in the end zone, hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go.
This is the time to do it. Come on.
Championship drive right here from Minnesota.
2,000 likes for a championship drive.
Come on, help us out. We're at 1,800 likes right now. Hit that thumbs up icon. 4,800 people in the building. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys have liked the video, give me a skull down below in the comment section. Here we go. Get loud. It's a playoff atmosphere here in Seattle. Come on. Shout out to Glenn, King, Commander in the building. Kyle, Brian, Dave, Luke, T. Sugar, Stacy, Sherry, all the real ones in the building. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. This is a championship drive coming up for the Minnesota Vikings. It's simple. You win out, you get the #1 seed in the whole conference. And it starts right here, backed up. You got to go 80 yards. And this is the moment. This is the moment for Sam Darnold, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, and crew. Josh Metellus is getting the fellas hyped up on the sideline. Shout out to 44, man. Shout out to 44. Josh Metellus, he plays every position. Now we got Sam Darnold in the gun. Cam Akers, shockingly, in the game. They're going to motion Trent Sherfield left to right. Sam Darnold, ball in the right hash. At the 20, He's going to take it. They pull Blake Brandell. They set up the screen to Jordan Addison. Addison's going to have to fight forward. He's only going to get about 1.5 yards on that one. Great defense by the Seattle secondary to lock that up. Addison, 5 receptions, 53 yards so far today. You know what I'm going to call right now? Justin Jefferson on an in-breaking route for about 20 yards. It's coming on this drive. Darnold's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to find number 18 across the middle of the field as they show him on Fox. Watch this. Darnold's going to be under center. Ball on the left hash. Akers in at tailback. He takes a snap. They go play action. He's looking over the middle. Darnold, he's got a chance to take off and use his legs. Number 14's going to go, and he's going to pick up about 5 on that one. Brings up a massive 3rd down here. 3rd and 3 coming up. Vikings are backed up at their own 27-yard line. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want the Vikes to convert. We're closing in on 2,000 likes. Help us out. Come on. Here we go, 3rd and 3. Kenny Cab, shout out to you. That's a great idea. We got Darnold in the gun. Running back to the left of him. They're going to motion Jefferson to the slot. Darnold. He's going to take the snap. Seahawks bring 4. He's got time. He finds his man. What a throw and catch, and it's going to be dropped. He was looking at T.J. Hawkinson. He had 2 guys on him. He wants a flag. Julian Love, man, making a freaking play. I was a freshman in high school watching this guy dominate for our school, and he's making plays right here. That's a hell of a play by Jay Love, number 20 for Seattle. T.J. Hawkinson had a chance to come down with that. Now the Vikings are going to have to punt this football away. Not good. Van Ginkel now has 10 sacks and 2 pick sixes. He is the 2nd player since 1982 to hit that mark. Ryan Wright is going to have to punt this football away. What a game here we have in Seattle. A booming punt. They take it from the 18. He's trying to get the edge, and he might have it. Brian Asamoah closing that gap. Seattle, a little stutter step, and they're going to get out to the 31.5-yard line is where Geno Smith and the Seahawks offense will start. All right, here we go, fellas. Here we go. Give me those S's if you want to get a stop.
Everyone type S for stop. Come on. Spam those S's. Weston, Maddie, Julian, Brandon, Kyle, Jack Sparrow, Julia, Chewy. Come on.
Seahawks have gone field goal punt here in the second half. 20-17 game. 10:37 left. Ball on the left hash for Geno. He's going to start under center. They're going to motion JSN across. Josh Metellus looks to be coming. Should have been a flag, and they will call it. It's going to be a false start on Seattle. Great start for this drive for the Vikes defense. That's going to back them up 5.
Keep making noise. The Seahawks are making mistakes.
Come on. A.J. Barner, tight end, gets called for the false start. I never heard of him. 20-17 game, must-win game for the Seahawks if they want to keep pace with the Rams in the NFC West. Must-win game for the Vikings if they want a chance at the number 1 seed. 1st and 15. Geno, he's going to be under center. They're going to motion the tight end in tight. Geno's got it. They're going to go play action. Bullard, he gets pressure on Geno, and that's going to be Jihad Ward. Tries to bring down the tight end, and that same tight end, Barner, with a massive gain there, going to get him about 10 yards on 1st and 15. Jihad Ward brought him to the ground, and Van Ginkel tried to finish it. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 6. They're all the way down at their own 36-yard line. Geno, 24-34, 230, 2 tuds so far. He's going to be under center. Kenneth Walker in that tailback. They're going to give it to Walker. Walker makes a man miss. He's got space. Kenneth Walker all the way down to midfield, and he's running hard, and there's a flag on the play. This could be massive. That was a huge hole he had. Will it be a hold? And he's walking back. And it will be a hold. It's going to repeat 2nd down, bring up a 2nd and 16. Good call by the Zebras on that one. Number 86 was pushing down. Just locked up Bullard. Just tackled him. Good call by the Zebras. Over 5,000 people in the building. Shout out to y'all, man. Here we go. Stressful times here in Seattle. We got a hell of a ball game here as Geno is going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. Typical mug look for the Vikes. They bring 4. Metellus falls off. Grenard's getting held. Geno over the middle of the field found Tyler Lockett. No holding call. Grenard's getting his jersey ripped off. I mean, Grenard is getting his jersey ripped on that, and they're not calling it. That's a first down for Seattle all the way up to the 43. Geno's in the gun again. Charbonnet in at tailback. They can give it to Charbonnet. He's got a crease. Charbonnet's going to fight forward. Or excuse me, that's McIntosh, I believe. He's going to get about 9 yards on that. Brings up a 2nd and 1. Under 9 minutes remaining. I mean, that's 2nd and 16. You let your right tackle just rip off Grenard's jersey. They're just going to go handoff again inside zone. That's a first down for Seattle. They're in the Vikings territory up to the 45. There we go. Got to respond here. Got to respond here. If you want the Vikes to get a stop, give me an S. Geno going with a little tempo. Running right up the gut here. McIntosh still in that tailback. Geno's going to be in the gun. Looks like press man for the Vikes on the outside. Here in motion, McIntosh to the right of Geno. He takes snap. Low Josh Metellus blitz. And he takes the check down to JSN. Cashman can't tackle, and that's a first down for the Seahawks, and they're driving. Geno Smith is driving the Seahawks offense right down the field all the way to the Vikes 32. Metellus came in on the blitz. He had a free shot at him, but Geno got the ball out early. Cashman can't tackle. Now Geno's going to be in empty. 6 guys lined up at the line. Grenard falls back. Geno's just going to throw it behind Harrison Phillips' ear, and he's all the way down to the 15. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10. Prize Picks red zone. They're all the way down at the Vikings 15. Need an answer here from the defense. Who's going to make a play? Geno's going to be in the gun. Charbonnet to the left of him. Typical mug look for the Vikes. Now Van Ginkel's coming in tight. Cashman's motioning him in. Double A gap look. Looks like the Zimmer days. Geno drops back. He's going to roll right. That's a hold. They don't call it. Patrick Jones gets grabbed to the floor, and Geno's going to escape for 7. They're letting these guys play on this drive. Hopefully it stays the same way next time the Vikes are out on offense. I mean, come on. That is as blatant as it gets on a misholding call on Patrick Jones. I mean, you can just see it. .620 left. Geno's in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Geno takes it. They're going to hand it off to Walker. Walker's got space. Walker all the way down to the 2-yard line of Minnesota, and they're knocking on that door. They're knocking on that door. 6 minutes left. 20-17 game. Seahawks are driving. This is a massive game in the NFC. A lot on the line for both ball clubs here today. Geno's got in the gun. They're looking to just run this again, and they will with Walker. And that's a hell of a play. Is that Taki Taimani? I think that is. That's a good stop. Or no, that was Levi Drake Rodriguez making the play. Oh, yeah, Kenneth Walker limping off. 5:30 left here in the 4th. 2nd and goal. I mean, holding them to a field goal here is just massive. If you give up a touchdown, Vikings got to go 70 yards to go win this game. Oh, they tried to get that football out. All right, Geno's going to have it under center. Charbonnet in at tailback. You're going to motion. There's 6 offensive linemen. They're going to hand it off to Charbonnet. Good pursuit by the Vikes defensive line, and they're going to stop them. And here we go. 3rd and 5 coming up from the 5. Levi Drake Rodriguez, shout out to you. Stay ready so you don't got to get ready. And he's making plays, filling in for Jalen Redmond. That is unbelievable pursuit by the rookie. I mean, I just counted out about 5 holding calls in that play, none being called. 3rd and 5 coming up. Type those threes. 5,500 people in the building. I want to see 5,500 threes. Ball's going to be at the 4-yard line of the Vikings. They're going to motion the tight end in tight. Geno's got it. He takes step. Vikes bring 4. Geno looking over the middle of the field, and he's got his man, and they're going to call that a touchdown. It looks like that ball came out. It's A.J. Barner in the back of the end zone. Geno threw a strike. And we got a 23-20 game here in Seattle. Barner just working behind the defense here. Got behind Cam Bynum. Oh, you got to see a replay from the other side here. That's a hell of a catch. That's a hell of a fucking catch by Barner. That's a hell of a catch by A.J. Barner. Extra point up and good. All right. 24-20. Sam Darnold. It's time to answer. These are drives that get you paid. These are drives that get you paid.
Let's go.
Time
Let us
to
know
answer.
who you got.
Time to answer. Time to answer. Seahawks go right up and down the field. Geno Smith, A.J. Barner, helmet catch in the back of the end zone. Hell of a play by number 88. Hell of a play by number 88. Sam Darnold, this is your time. In Seattle. Playoff team. Playoff atmosphere. A lot of questions will be answered on this drive. A lot of questions will be answered on this drive for the Minnesota Vikings. And if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Seahawks, we got 5,500 people in the building. I want to see 5,500 skulls in the live chat. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Eagles lose today. You got a chance here. You got a chance here. It's all about getting the win. It's all about getting the win. The Seahawks.
Come on. Skull it up.
Come on. This was a 17-7 game. You give up an 88-yard drive at the end of the first half. You give up a field goal coming out of half. And the Seahawks have just been slowly chipping away. And then Geno Smith leads them down there following the fake punt on 4th and 1. Now you got a chance. You got a chance. 4 minutes left in this game. Massive game for the Vikings. They're showing a replay of this. What a catch by Barner. Just holding on to that touchdown. It's a game of inches in the NFL. And A.J. Barner is getting the crowd fired up. Sam Darnold's got a chance. Seahawks are going to kick this away from the 40. Kick is up, and the Vikings will start this possession. 30-yard line. Sam Darnold and crew, they got 4:21 left, all 3 timeouts. 24-20 game. This is your moment, number 14. This is your moment. What do you got? What do you got? How do you respond? How do you respond? 9 career game-winning drives for Sam Darnold. Same last one came week 13 versus the Falcons. I think that's wrong, but we got Darnold under center. They're going to motion Jefferson right to left. Starting off at the 30, right hash. Darnold takes a snap. That's going to be a false start. It's going to be a false start on Brian O'Neill. Miscommunication right there by the Vikes offensive line. That's going to back him up 5. Brian O'Neill called for the false start, one of the best right tackles in the National Football League. That's going to back them up to their own 25. You got to go 75 yards now. It is humming in Seattle. Crowd noise raining down on Darnold and this offense. 1st and 15. Ball in the right hash. Darnold's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him. They're going to motion Jefferson now back into the backfield. Interesting design here from Kevin O'Connell. Darnold takes a snap. He's looking Jefferson's way, and he's got number 18. He's going to turn it upfield, and that's going to be a big-time pickup for the Minnesota Vikings. Darnold gets about 8 on that one. As he finds Jefferson, they motion him back into the backfield. He split out wide, ran a little wheel route there, and he connected with number 18. Let's see how much they give him on that. He might have stepped out. Darnold got drilled as he was hit. 2nd and 3 coming up. Darnold, he can't hear. He's trying to change the play. 4:15 left here. Darnold's directing traffic to his lineman. He's going to take the snap. Running back to right. Seahawks bring 4. Darnold's going to step up. He's going to try to make a play with his legs, and Darnold's going to take off to the 46-yard line. First down for the Minnesota Vikings. Cool, calm, and collected. And Darnold going over to Kevin O'Connell to get the play call. See if his headset's working right here. Darnold evades the sack, rolled out to his left, and that's a first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. This is your moment, number 14. Go get paid. Go get paid. Go get what you deserve. 3 rushes, 13 yards on the day for Darnold. 1st and 10. They're going to go under center, ball at the left hash. They're going to motion Jefferson across. Darnold takes a snap. They go play action. It's blocked up well. He's going to have to step up. He's hit as he's thrown, and that was almost intercepted. Ball came out wobbly. Darnold was hit when he was throwing that football. Now we got 4 minutes left, 3 timeouts still in the back pocket for the Minnesota Vikings. 6,000 people watching. Make sure you guys all are subscribed to the channel. Really helps us out here at Chat Sports. Hit that sub button. They're trying to hit the bread and butter of the Vikings offense. Jefferson on an in-breaking route. Ball is going to be at their own 46. 24-20 game. 6,200 people in the building. Shout out to y'all. Darnold in the gun. Ball in the left hash. They're going to motion Aaron Jones. Jefferson's calling for something. 3 on the play clock. They got to snap this football. They do. Darnold drops back. He's got pressure in his face, and he's going to get ripped down. That's got to be a flag. He ripped out his face mask, and I think they're going to call it. Byron Murphy got Darnold's face mask, and he's limping. Yep, that's a clear face mask. Ripped him to the ground. I mean, that's just as dirty as it gets. That's as dirty as it gets. Just rip Darnold to the ground. That's a terrible.
What do you expect out of somebody from the University of Texas?
Yeah. Darnold tweaks his ankle on that one. Face mask. That's going to be a free 15 for the Vikes. They're going to be in Seahawks territory. Type those ones. Darnold is limping. He is hobbled. Darnold is hobbled. Oh, is that ankle? Oh. Yep, got rolled up on a little bit. Yeah, it definitely could have been worse. Darnold, yeah, grimacing to the camera right there. He stays in the game. 1st and 10, 4 minutes left. Darnold's 21-34 for over 200 yards and 2 touchdowns today. Jefferson's over 100 and a touchdown himself. We need another play from 18 here. He's under center. Ball at the 39-yard line of Seattle. They're going to motion Naylor and Addison to the wide side of the field. Darnold takes a snap. They go play action again. He steps up in the pocket. He's going to deliver a strike down the field, and he's got Justin Jefferson for a touchdown. Sam Darnold steps up in the pocket, delivers a strike down the left sideline, and Justin Jefferson's doing his dance. Type those TDs in the chat. Sam Darnold, hurts his ankle on the play before, steps up in the pocket and finds the best non-quarterback in the National Football League for a touchdown. Where you at, Tariq Woolen? Play action, steps up, delivers a strike, and that's a hell of a throw by Sam Darnold. Game-winning touchdown drive. I mean, that is special stuff by number 14 as he found 18 down the left sideline. Way to make a play. And Will Reichard's going to knock it through. We got a 27-24 ball game here. Here we go. Look at number 14, Sammy Dimes making it happen. His third touchdown of the game. He finds Justin Jefferson. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Stuff you love to see, baby. Vikings take a 27-24 lead, and now it's back on the defense. Now it's back on the defense. Vikings up 27-24. Come on. They purge the shit out of us. Jesus. Let's watch that scoreboard at the top. They purge the hell of our subscribers. That's all right, though. Sam Darnold, left sideline, found Justin Jefferson stepping up in the pocket. 144 yards on the day so far for number 18. 2 touchdowns, making it happen. Darnold climbs the pocket and flicked the ball 40 yards in the air to Jefferson for the touchdown. Gino's looking on. He's looking cool, calm, and collected. Sam Darnold has played his tail off today. You're backed up. Had to go 75 yards, and he made it happen. Still got to get a stop. 4 minutes left, 3:51 remaining to be exact, and the Seahawks have 2 timeouts. If you're a Jets fan, this is a brutal watch, watching Gino and Sam Darnold battle. I mean, this is, Mark Sanchez on the call, watching these two duke it out. All right, here we go. Seahawks do have the football. They're going to have it on the left hash. Seattle's got it. Gino's in the gun. No running backs with them. They're going to motion Fant left to right. Gino takes snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking. Gino, middle of the field, got his man, Noah Fant. That's a first down and more. They're already near midfield for Seattle. It takes Gino over 300 yards so far today. Vikings defense has struggled against the Seahawks passing attack.
If you want an interception, like the video right now.
I'm on. 6,500 people in the building. Shout out to y'all. Gino, 298 on the day. They're going to motion JSN. Gino's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him. Theo Jackson's up at the line. Theo's going to come. Little free safety blitz. Almost got his hands on it, but they take the check down to Charbonnet, and he tiptoes down the sideline for a first down and more. Seattle is trying to freaking answer right away. Brought some pressure off the left side and easy completion for Gino. Gilmore couldn't get him out. Charbonnet tiptoeing down the sideline. Hell of a play by that was McIntosh, excuse me. Hell of a play by number 25. Gino now in the gun. In Vikings territory at the 37. He takes snap. Vikings bring a little heat. Gino under pressure. He's going to step up, and Van Ginkel gets him down again. Van Ginkel with the sack, and it's going to bring up a second and long. Number 43 making plays. Second sack of the day brings him to 11 on the season. Van Ginkel for Depoy. We need to get that conversation going. Second player since 1982 that have 10-plus sacks and 2+ pick sixes in a season.
He's been showing up when the moment needed him to as well.
Seriously. 2nd and 16, 2:30 left, clock running. Gino's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him. Gino takes that. Vikes bring 4. Gino looking middle. He's got his man, and it's incomplete. Stephon Gilmore making a play on DK Metcalf. And he's saying he's got it. Gilmore saying he's got it. Him and DK have been yapping at each other all game. Just a little in-breaking route from DK there. and he ran step for step. That's a hell of a play by Gilmore. I got to see a replay of that. Yeah, it hit the floor. Gilmore trying to sneak one. I love it. Gilmore trying to sneak one. 3rd and 16. Type those threes. Almost 7,000 people watching. 3rd and 16. Geno's going to be in the gun. Running back to the right. 2 wide receivers out. They go play action. Geno, looking middle. He evades. He's going to take his check down the Charbonnet, and that's a hell of a tackle by the man filling in for Harrison Smith. Theo Jackson making a play. Now we got 4th and long coming up. Well, Seattle, 2-minute warning here. Where are they at on the field? They're at the 42. So they could. Do you think they take the field goal here? You think they give their kicker a chance?
I don't know enough about Seattle's kicker and how well he's been this year, but I will say this. When it comes down to whether or not it's a good move, I feel like the scared money don't make money. You have to be able to win. This season,
will they kick this field goal?
Jason Myers.
Jason Myers. What is he from 50 plus?
Let me see.
50-plus yard kicks
He's
for Myers.
7 of 9 this season.
7 of 9.
His
Seahawks
long is
kicker.
59 yards.
His long is 59, and this would be a 59-yard attempt.
Yep. He's 6 of 7 from 40 to 49, and he's 7 of 9 from 50 plus.
Okay. Also, guys, if you guys could.
Perfect inside 40.
Perfect inside 40. 7 of 9 from 50 plus. Should be a 59-yard attempt coming up from Jason Myers. Also, if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We got 7,000 people in the building. YouTube just took away about 400 subs from us. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button right now. We got to reach 47K again. They're trying to shadow ban us.
Yeah, the
right now.
Packers. Little did you know YouTube was ran by the Packers fans.
I'm pretty sure
they're trying to screw us.
Help us out here. We need about 120 more subs. If you guys could, hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it. I'm assuming Seattle's got to go for this kick, though. It's about 4th and 14. Probably have a better chance of making a 59-yarder in comparison to picking up a 4th and 14, but we'll see. But please help us out. Hit that sub button, everybody.
You got to hit the sub like Darnold hits JJ for touchdowns.
100 subs away, man. Come on, help us out. Let's reach 47K. If you want him to miss this kick, hit that sub button. Come on. Yeah, my heart's beating so fast. Totally not a pro gamer. I'm with you.
When you so the chat is on sub-only mode. If you want a shout-out, subscribe and then type M for miss.
Come on, help us out. If you're subscribed to the channel, give me an M for miss down below. Seattle's going to have the ball on the Vikings' 42-yard line. Decision time here for the Seahawks.
Casey Rogers, Chris Simonson, Brady, Luther.
Come on, 50 away. 50
Paul,
away. Let's go.
Jason, Dwayne, D1 Waterboy. Come on!
All right, here we go. We're back in action. 2-minute warning, 27-24. They are going to attempt the field goal. It's going to be a 60-yard attempt on the right hash. Jason Myers, 12 subs away from 47K. Let's go. Come on, 11 more. Hit that sub button. His career long is from 61.
Come on, make
4th
some
and
noise.
15. There we go. Appreciate y'all. All right, right hash. Jason Myers, 60-yard attempt. Snap down. Kick is up, and he has a chance. And it's going to be no good. No good. He missed it short. He missed it short.
It has the distance.
He misses it. The
It's
Vikings will retake possession at their own 42.5-yard line with a chance to end this game. He's got to pick up 1 first down. Seahawks got 2 timeouts. He just missed that. No, he missed that by about 5 yards on that. Jason Myers, 60-yard attempt, right hash. All right, situation now changes. Vikings got to get a first down to end this game. They're at the 50. Ball on the left hash. They motion Hawk. Take the snap. They're going to hand it off to Jones. Jones is going to do what he can to get about 1.5 yards on that one. Timeout called by Seattle. They got 1 remaining. Vikings take over possession at midfield. Woo-hoo. We got a game here, fellas, huh? We got a game here, fellas. Let's go. Also, appreciate y'all for 47K yet again, man. That's awesome. YouTube tried to steal some subscribers from us. Couple soups rolling in. Kenny Cab saying we already did clinch a playoff spot. The rest is bonus. Nah, I want that number 1 seed, Kenny. Starts with a win here. 27-24. Sandy Lynn saying Skull from Oklahoma, baby. Shout out to you. Appreciate you for tuning in. Here we go. 2nd and 9. Ball in Seahawks territory. They're going to go pitch to Aaron Jones. So wide side of the field. He cuts it back up, and he gets popped. What a hit by Kobe Bryant. Now we got 3rd and 7. Final timeout used. Now it's decision time for Kevin O'Connell. Seahawks, no timeouts here. Will they throw? Will they not? Will they throw? Will they not? Seahawks, no timeouts, 1:40 left. We'll see what they try to do. If you want to just play it safe, you keep this ball on the ground, you milk a little bit more. We'll see what they do here. 3rd and 7 coming up, 1:47 left. Seahawks, no timeouts remaining. 27-24. Darnold I formation. Let's see how aggressive Kevin O'Connell is. They're motion C.J. Ham. They're going to go play action. He stays aggressive. Darnold's going to evade, and he's just going to slide down. Smart decision right there by number 14. Nothing was available, and he's just going to – I actually love that decision by Sam Darnold. Makes this an easier punt by Ryan Wright, and he's going to punt it away here with about a minute left. So Seahawks will have no timeouts. Probably will get the ball, depending on the punt. Hopefully not at the 20. Minute 14. Vikings will probably use a timeout here when the clock hits. About a minute and a second left. Shout out to Drive for Diabetes Awareness. Appreciate you. $1 super chat. Shout out to you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ash fishing going 34-24 Vikes. I hope so. Give me a pick 6 here. Give me a pick 6 here. Joker coming in with a $50 super chat saying, let's win. Joker, I'm with you. All right, situation. Minute remaining. 4th and 15. Ryan Wright's going to punt this away to Seattle. It's not conservative KOC, Texas Cook. He literally went play action on 3rd and 7 with the game on the line. Ryan Wright's going to punt this away. We need one out of you here, 17. We need one out of you. Sherry saying, Skull from Illinois. It's our time. I'm with you, Sherry. Shout out to you. It's Ryan Wright. Great punt. Great punt. Going to back him up at about the 11, 12, 13-yard line around there. Joker, $50 super chat. Let's go. Saying, let's win. I'm with you. Shout out to you, Joker. Appreciate you. This ball is heading your way. We'll get this shipped out right after the game today. Geno Smith, 18 career game-winning drives. He's got a chance to tie this ball game up. He's going to start off at his own 14. 55 seconds left. No timeouts for Seattle. Shout out to OG Young Got him. First time ever super chat and sent in $1. But we got Geno. He's going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. Vikings not looking to be bringing pressure. They only bring 3. And that's going to be blown dead, and that should be a false start on Seattle. Now back them up.
Keep making some noise.
Come on, it's getting loud in Seattle. Oh, man. 7,400 people in the building. Let's go, everybody. Yep, Lucas went early. Right tackle for the Seahawks. Let's go. 7,500 people in the building. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for tuning in. Also, shout out to Fletch. But here we go. 1st and 15. Ball backed up at the 12-yard line. Geno is going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. Geno takes snap. He's going to drop back. Hits that back foot. He delivers a strike, and that's picked off, and that's game. Theo Jackson stepping in for Harrison Smith, and that's going to do it in Seattle. Geno throws his 2nd interception of the game. And Theo Jackson stepping in for the veteran Harrison Smith. He calls it, and the Minnesota Vikings are hitting the celly. Yeah, throw a flag for unsportsmanlike conduct. I do not care. The Minnesota Vikings are hitting their celly in the end zone, and we'll be seeing you, Seattle. We'll wave goodbye to their playoff hopes as Geno Smith might be your last time being a starting quarterback in the National Football League. He just sailed that out route. Here we go. Geno got aggressive there. He got aggressive there. And Theo Jackson just sat on it, and that's picked off, and that's Vikings football, and they'll just knee this one out. 13-2, everybody. 13-2. Everybody spam it down below. Give me those 13-2s down below. Your favorite football team is sports 13-2. Who cares about the unsportsmanlike conduct? Keep throwing them on us. Keep throwing them on us. Unbelievable. Vikings win 13-2. Control your own destiny in the NFC. 2 more wins, baby. 2 more wins. That's all it takes. Sam, wait till the. All right, there we go. There we go, man. 31st win in one-score games since 2021. That's the most in the NFL. And these games get tight late. Comes down to coaching. Comes down to your freaking quarterback making a play. And Sam Darnold, last drive of the game, backed up, 4 minutes left, 24-20 game, delivered a strike to Justin Jefferson. Wow. Also, shout out to all of you guys who have hit that sub button so far today. 47K here on the channel. That's what's up. Stuff you love to see. Stuff you love to see. And also, hey, we just beat them on the football field. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, we'll beat Seahawks now in super chats. Oh, man, what a game. The Vikings survive in Seattle. And I'll tell you what, Week 18, it's going to be a battle for the number 1 seed as Joker's coming in with another $50 super chat to give us the lead over Seahawks now. Holy cow. Never in doubt. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Joker. (13-2). Sam Darnold just won 13 games in an NFL season. I don't know how you guys do this. This is incredible. Yeah. Movie talk saying almost went into cardiac arrest again. Call 911. Me too, man. Me too. What a game that was. We will dive into a post-game show. We'll do our duck race to see who's going home with the Vikings bag set. Almost had 100,000 people tune in today. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. That was unbelievable. Trace, if you mind, I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. You got it. That was unbelievable. We keep on rolling. Just keep on stacking the wins. What's that, 8 in a row? Is that 8 in a row? Come on, man. As Richard Winter coming in with the 50, saying, let's skull 13-2. Richard, I'm giving you 10 raffle tickets. I'm giving you 10 raffle tickets, Richard. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Oh, my goodness. The Minnesota Vikings. And Brett Taylor coming in with another 10. Ooh, man. Never a doubt, huh? Never a doubt. Great teams find a way to win. Listen, Trizzy's going to hold it down here for a second. We got a post-game show. We got our duck race heading your way. Be back in a sec.
Yo. I mean, can we just celebrate this, guys? Can we just enjoy this win? This is another hell of a good game by Kevin O'Connell. Another hell of a game by the Vikings defense. Another hell of a game by Justin Jefferson. Everyone, show the love to the Skulls. Come on, get them in the chat. And on top of that, not only did we kick their ass on the field, we kicked their ass in the studio. You guys should be proud of this. Y'all should be proud. Keep on typing those Skulls. And if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe before you get on out of here. Don't waste any time. We're going to hang out. We're going to do the elf race. We're doing an elf race, not duck race. Elf race to see who wins the Vikings cornhole set. Last chance to get your raffle tickets in. Last chance. It's a $10 super chat or more and you get a raffle ticket. Last chance. This one, yeah, Bryce, this one felt different, no doubt. This was a gritty win. Gritty win. It was gritty. That's funny. Jesse saying, where's the Vikings horn? We didn't bring it into the studio. There's my best Vikings horn. Blinky adding another 10 to it. Blinky, you're getting a raffle ticket. I'll add it in. Don't you worry. Says, hey, Pat, make sure you drink some water and breathe a little bit. LOL for real. It's Sammy Dimes, ice in his veins, never flinched. Also payback for Blair Walsh wild card.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
We've never got our lick back for the wild card round, man. Never got it. Stephen Floyd coming in with a 20. I appreciate you, man.
Booyah.
Come on.
All right. Do we want to go duck race first, or do we want to go elf race first, or do we want to go postgame?
Let's go a little duck race first here, fellas.
Are you cool with an elf race?
I would love an elf race.
All righty.
I would love an elf race. All right, last call here. Last call. Every $10 super chat you guys send in. Get you a ticket here. We're going last call. Got a bunch of real ones ready to roll. Miss Northern, I think you got 4. Yeah, you got 4, Miss Northern. You can do a little elf race here. See who's going home with the bag set. Man, what a game. What a game. I think this guarantees Week 18 will be for the number 1 seed. No matter what happens next week, I'm pretty sure this guarantees Week 18 will be for the number 1 seed in the NFC. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Whoa. Whatever you want. Ryan, getting one more in there. I'm adding you.
Would you rather do elves or Santa or snowmen or reindeer? All right, let's go. I'm going to make the live poll. I'm going to change the live poll real quick. You guys have 60 seconds to vote, and that's what we'll do.
That was awesome. What a special year, man. What a special year. What a special year.
All righty. Vote in the live poll. We'll see which one you want to do. Right now, you guys have about 60 seconds to vote. Santa has the early lead. The reindeer now taking a lead. Santa back on top. All right. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Let us know. Right now, Santa has a favorable lead, but right behind his reindeers.
Whew.
Not even 100 votes yet. We can't call it till there's 100 votes.
Let us know what do you want. Pick a race. 13 wins for the Vikings. Awesome B2 racing. Awesome.
All right. It's looking like it's going to be Santa.
All righty, Santa. Let's get after it.
Is the list finalized?
Yeah, list is finalized. We're calling it 8 wins in a row. We were 5. Think about this. We were 5-2. I was in the office. I was sick as a dog. And right as I was about to leave, I got a notification. Christian Darrisaw tore his ACL, and he's out for the year. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. I thought the season was over. I thought without Darisaw, there's no chance. You know, we can go be a true Super Bowl contender. What did they do? They said, F all that. We're going to go rip off 8 straight wins. And, yeah, Mark C., I got you in there. Don't worry. Just an unbelievable season. Sam Darnold, you're down 24-20. You go make plays. Found Justin it was just – we'll talk about it all on the postgame show. It was just amazing. But, I love this, Trace. I love this. Look at all of Santa's elves.
We're shuffling the characters. That way there's nobody who can get upset.
Love it.
All right, Seeps, whenever you're ready, my friend.
Hey, I said we just let this thing roll, man. We let this thing roll. Here we go. The Santas are off. And then, wait.
You want
to add James in here real quick? James got it in there at the last second. James, we'll let you in, and then we're calling it. James is a first-time super chatter. We'll make sure James gets in there.
We'll make sure that that he sees it.
Shout out to James,
James, you're
man.
just going to get to watch yourself jump into it.
James is getting in there, man. Look at that, behind the scenes right here. James is getting in. Look at all those real ones, man. James Espinoza, shout out to you.
80 total entries.
Hey, I appreciate all of you guys, man. It's been an awesome stream. Love these Santas, man. I love all my Santas.
All right, we're shuffling again.
Nice little shuffle.
Seeps, count it off when you're ready, buddy.
Let's go. 3, 2. Let him go. Here we go. Oh, look at that.
Go faster.
Look at that reindeer.
Ho, ho, ho.
Come on.
Type
Here
ho,
we go.
ho, ho.
We got Todd Stager with an early lead with the number 5 Santa on the top of your screen. We got Shimshak at the bottom. We got all the real ones here at Vikings now battling for this bag set.
I see Jeff Vikings up top as well.
Oh, I like that call. Miss Northern, you also see her at the top, sneaky one right there. And we got Kathy Zweck in at the 15 Santa. We got Brett Taylor at the bottom. Watch out for number 37 here. 30 seconds left in this race. Joseph at the top of your screen, number 49, making some room. We got a tight race here. All the Santas are jumping up. 20 seconds left. Joseph taking a lead. Jet Vikings, number 58, rocking the Jonathan Grenard Santa. He's got a chance. Brett Taylor at the bottom. Here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Watch out. We got Santas coming. Isaiah Garcia at the bottom, rocking the CJ Ham. Isaiah Garcia wins it. It's over. Let's go, Isaiah. Isaiah, do I got you on Twitter, my man? I think I do. Isaiah, you're getting a bag set, baby. Oh, I didn't know you could do this.
Oh, yeah. I learned this the other day as well.
Oh, Todd came in 3rd. Miss Northern with only 3 tickets came in 6th. Oh, man. Isaiah, do I got you on Twitter, my friend? If not, I'm going to put the link in the live chat. A buzzer beater right there. Yeah, Jeff Vikings. I don't know what happened right there, man. Twitter's in the live chat. Mark C., my Santa gassed out early. Look at that. Yeah, Jared came in 2nd. He was right there. T. Sugar at the bottom, too. All right, I do got you, Isaiah. All right, shout out to you. So, coming up here, we're going to dive into a post-game show. Go through everything you need to know. And we're going to get on out of here, and you guys can enjoy your holidays. Twitter's in the live chat for everybody who wants to give me a follow over there. Frickin' Sam Darnold. 24-20 game. That's awesome, man. Isaiah Garcia, the winner, right there. You guys see it. Z Cool in there. Richard Winter, Mike, Wide North, Miss Northern, Shimshak, T Sugar, all coming in there, man. I love all of you guys. I wish you guys could all win. But seriously, thank you guys so much for everybody who supported the show today, man. Happy holidays to all of you guys and your family. I'm going to go back home. I'm going to spend some good time with my family this week, and I just got a flight tonight. Flying back to Chicago, be in enemy territory, but man, it's just an awesome time to be a Vikings fan. And
You get to go on a flight home, super pumped up, repping the Vikings today.
Dude, I would have been.
Just let it sit for a second, Seeps.
Yeah, my girlfriend Sam would have been furious with me. I would have been just a pouty little boy if the Vikings didn't win. But you know what? That didn't end up being the case. But yeah, we're going to hit prize picks on this. But let's just break it down, man. Live reaction to the game. We'll fly through all the stats. Still got 1,500 people in the building. That's all credit to you guys, man. It's all credit to you guys. Almost 100,000 people tuned in today. Think about that. 100,000 people. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. Yeah, Mark C, she's going to travel with me. She's going to go back to Chicago. Show her the good old city where I grew up in. It's going to be a fun time. That was a cute race. Yeah, Joker. Joker, don't worry. We'll get this shipped out to you. B2 Racing, St. Skull. Happy holidays, Pat. Shout out to you. But let's dive into it. Post-game show. Vikings beat the Seahawks 27-24. Let's dive into it. The Minnesota Vikings are 13-2. The Minnesota Vikings are 13-2. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and welcome into our instant reaction. We break down the Vikings' big-time victory over the Seattle Seahawks, where it featured a Sam Darnold game-winning drive down 24-20, and it was just special stuff. But let's just start off with this. The Vikings win. They're 13-2, and if you just win your next two games, not only do you win the NFC North, but you lock up officially. It already had a 99% chance to happen, but since the Eagles lost today, the Vikings, if you win your next two games, you will be the #1 seed in the whole NFC. So if you guys are fired up about the win, I want the whole freaking comment section typing 13-2s right now. Show this football team some love. But let's dive into it. Let's take a look at the raw numbers here real quick. So Sam Darnold, one of his best games wearing the purple and gold in my opinion. You know, obviously the stats aren't going to be as insane as that Falcons game where he went for 5 touchdowns, 350 yards, but today he was special. 22 of 35, 246 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks. And in a game where your defense let Geno Smith go for over 300 yards and 3 touchdowns, put up 24 points, the Vikings got the football back. 4 minutes left. Ball on their own 25-yard line, down 24-20. And what did that man right there do? Went right up and down the field, scored a touchdown, stepped up in the pocket, and found Justin Jefferson, the best non-quarterback in the National Football League, back left sideline. And this guy right here is special. When we were live on the show, I was saying this is your drive to get yourself paid. This is your drive to go make yourself a Vikings legend. And that's what he did. I mean, his back's against the wall. I was panicking here on our live show. And Sam Darnold answered the bell, driving right down the field, big-time play after big-time play, and showing up when you needed it the most. And this man was fantastic all game long. Started off humming in the first half, and then he finished that game, 22 of 35, 246 yards, and 3 touchdowns. Now, I do want to talk about the guy. I want to take a couple minutes here and talk about Justin Jefferson. Because this man just went out there and had 10 receptions, 144 yards, 2 touchdowns. And I'm not moved. I'm not getting up on here and saying, oh, look at this, Jefferson, he's finally the best wide receiver in the league. Oh, he's better than Jamar Chase. That's the standard this man set for himself. That's the game that we expect from him every single Sunday. 10 receptions, 144 yards, 2 touchdowns. 99% of players who grew up playing football, who play wide receiver, would have died for that stat line. And in the biggest moments, when you need it the most, when in doubt, you find number 18. And the amount of attention this guy gets, because every single game, what do you think the Seahawks head coach was saying heading into this one? Anybody else can beat us but Justin Jefferson. And it does not matter. 10 receptions, 144 yards, 2 touchdowns. I said this guy's a top 5 player in the National Football League. I said he's the best non-quarterback in the National Football League. And I'm going to say it. There's only 2 players in the whole league I would rather have over him on my football team, and that's Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes. But besides that, he is the most impactful. He is the best player that I have possibly ever seen wear the purple and gold. 7,000 plus yards in his first 5 seasons. He has broken almost every single record imaginable. And I want all you Vikings fans to realize who you are watching. Because I think at this point, he has a better chance to be the greatest wide receiver of all time than he does not. So please, type his jersey number. Type those 18s down below and show this freaking man some support. Because he just goes out there, does it every week. There's no drama. There's no diva with him. When, honestly, he could be the biggest diva in the league right now. And he deserves that. But what does he do? He puts his head down and work. Even that game against the Bears, when he only had 2 receptions, 27 yards, but Hockenson and Addison went crazy for 100+ apiece. What did he say after the game? Hey, if you're going to take me, or if you're going to take me away, the other 2 are going to eat. And this man, yet again, does it every single Sunday. In the biggest moments, in the biggest spots, he shows up. So please, I beg all of you guys to type those 18s down below. Now we'll talk about the run game. We'll talk about the defense a little more in depth here in a second. But first, I want to give a massive shout out to today's sponsor, and that is PrizePicks. If you guys download the app today and use promo code CONS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today, plug in promo code CONS, get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is PrizePicks? PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. Now, this is the lineup I cooked up today. Unfortunately, TJ Hockenson did not get 5 catches, or else this lineup would have cashed. But I took the more on Sam Darnold rushing yards, had 13. Geno Smith, that was an easy one. Had him more than half interception. He ended up having 2. Shout out to Theo Jackson for the game winner on that one. TJ couldn't get it done, but hey, I could care less that I lost my PrizePicks lineup because your Minnesota Vikings are 13-2. So check them out. Plug in promo code CONS. Get $50 instantly as you play your first $5 lineup. Link for that is in the comment section and description of today's show. PrizePicks. Run your game. Let's talk about the run game here real quick. I thought Aaron Jones looked good in spots. Definitely tailed off in the second half. He came out running. I mean, I think in the first quarter, he had 8 carries for around 50 yards. And then on the other 10 carries, he only went around 20. But still, when you need it the most, when you're trying to run this game out, Aaron Jones came up clutch. And, you know, he is a guy where we talk about all the hype that Green Bay had at the end of last season, where people were saying, oh, Jordan Love, he was, you know, the biggest reason why Green Bay was so successful down the tail half of the year. You go look at the stats, go look at his last 5 games in Green Bay last season. I'm telling you, this guy will have a massive playoff game, potentially, you know, even though next week and the week after aren't playoff games, I'm calling this guy will have a 100-yard performance and he'll deliver. But as a whole for the offense, I mean, they had a great game today. No turnovers, which is the biggest part, and you did struggle in certain spots. Like, it's not like you came in here and you're able to run the football, really impose your will. No, Seattle Seahawks, they have a good team, and they were desperate today. They're going for it on 4th down. They were, you know, running fake punts, whatever the whole thing they were trying to do. And the Vikings offense, they did just enough. You dropped 27 points. You beat a very good Seahawks team, and I'll give credit to the Vikings defense. You're on the field a lot today. I mean, 43 pass plays, 15 rush plays. You gave up 361 yards, ended up being 6 yards per play. 2 turnovers, though. I mean, they should have had 3. Blake Cashman, catch a damn interception in this game was not as stressful as it once was. But still, you're great against the run, which also, next week, look who the Vikings have coming back. Ivan Pace and Jalen Redmond and Harrison Smith. You were without 3 of your better players on defense in that week, this past week, and you still did just enough to go get a victory. Came up with that big stop late. Shout out to frickin' Theo Jackson. This dude's been on the Vikings for the last couple of years, just waiting on his turn to go make a play. And when they needed him to show up, what did he do? He went and made a play. But also, shout out to Trace for this one. We got to show love to this guy. Andrew frickin' Van Ginkel. 2 sacks today. And Trace said it when we were live. When he needed to make a play and when kind of the moment was heightened, what did he do? He dominated a double team, got home to Geno Smith, backed up that Seahawks offense, and really just played his tail off throughout the game. This guy, think about this. He has 11 sacks on the season, and he has 2 pick sixes. He's the second player since 1982 to do so. So shout out to number 43. Shout out to Andrew Van Ginkel. I thought this was one of his best games, wearing the purple and gold, and he just continues to dominate. He continues to make plays. Him and Grenard, and also shout out to Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner had a pick today, man. I mean, that was big-time stuff from number 15, dropping back in the coverage. Read Gino's eyes, jumped that out route. I mean, this guy's an edge rusher, and he was making plays for Flores and company. So, shout out to the edge group. Gilmore got beat on a couple of plays. I'm not really too concerned about that, frankly, because I don't know. He's an older guy coming off a hamstring injury, so hopefully he's able to, get back in the lab, get that hamstring going again, and hopefully he's able to make big-time plays. But, guys, just in general, your favorite football team's 13-2. And with the holidays, over the next couple of days, just take a second, tell your loved ones you love them, and really just, fall in love with this team, because this is a special, special football team on our hands. And, I said it a week and a half ago. I think the Vikings will win out. I think they'll finish the season 15-2. And I think your favorite football team will be playing in the Super Bowl this season. That was the first step in that direction. But, guys, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Crossed over 47,000 subs during a watch party, so really all credit to you guys. It was an awesome show. Had over 1,000 people tune in, so really want to give you guys a massive shout-out. But you know what? That was an awesome game. Shout out to the Minnesota Vikings. Shout out to Kevin O'Connell, Sam Darnold, and crew. And as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Skol Vikes. No way. Oh, Giants getting the number 1 pick, man. No, thank you guys so much. No, you are the best, Bill. Wouldn't be able to do it without y'all. Wouldn't be able to do it without y'all. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Yep, just officially crossed over 100,000 people. Just awesome stuff. But, hey, I got a flight to catch. We're going to sign off out of here. Just thank you guys again. Enjoy this time with your family. The holidays are here. We aren't going to be live on Christmas. So no live show throughout the week, but we will be back live. Vikings, Packers, Week 17 in U.S. Bank Stadium in the biggest game of the year. On the season? Yeah. Yeah, Aaron Jones, 1,000 yards on the year. Just another great year for number 33, man. But seriously, thank you guys so much. Seriously, thank you. Just the support on the channel has been awesome. So we'll get out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching today's show. Credit to all of you guys. See you next time. Skol Vikes.